Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great.
Hey, welcome back, prospectors. I hope everyone's having a good day, enjoying your Wednesday. So we're just going to jump straight into it. We don't have all that much left to do in Styx, and I'm kind of thinking we get what we have left out of the way and start over again. Because we do have to do Styx twice. This is, well, 3 times total. We've done it once. We're on our second, and we have to do it again anyway. And then we'll be working towards the Forever Home version of Styx and actually getting the achievement. And we'll be doing more new stuff.
You'll need some specialist equipment for this job. Or were you just planning on throwing the poor beast directly into a pod?
And it looks like things didn't take, which is rather unfortunate. Like we left off yesterday coming home after having put the infant Gargantuan in the med pod and picking up our reward. It's collect payment from the sanitizer supply pod. So either we didn't actually take everything out of the pod and that's why it's still there, or something's bugged out with it. Which, if something's bugged out with it, would be the more unfortunate version of events, because that means we probably have to abandon it and start over, which would mean making another stasis bag. Which, if this will still let me make one, it'll still let me make one, is probably the eventuality we should prep for. Which is really fucking annoying. We needed to turn 10 platinum into sheath, didn't we? We need 5 electronics. Do we have enough left for 5 electronics? We do. Good. And then we're still going to need 15 gold wire. I'm hoping that we just mistakenly left, you know, a stack of exos or something inside of the drop pod when collecting our reward, and then we go and take that out, and then it'll be done. But I have a feeling that we're going to have to cancel. And to be quite honest, if we have to do that, then I would much rather have... we can't make a contact radio on the machinist bench. That's only fabricator level. Okay. It's rather unfortunate, but we've got to push through. We've got to push through. Right, well, we've got that, and it's night time. Do we leave anything on you? We don't need that, but we might as well take the OES just in case. Let's go and get some sleep. And then we'll head out. Get this out of the way as quickly as possible. I do still have the heal device, I do. But, oh wait a minute, what did we need? We needed certain meds, and we used that up while we were there. We needed these. We needed these, and we ended up having to buy... Put that there. We needed a splint as well, didn't we? And food. Oh, I gave it Omni food and that was just fine. Okay. Like, I guess we can take some micro meals. You do need... Because they give so little food. We probably need multiple of them for it to actually take. And then it was water, which we're okay on right now. And then the other one, we have enough of those. If it happens to be something else that we don't... We've got a blood thinning vaccine. If it ends up being blood thinning, and I don't mind giving that one because... We found that here, and I barely ever use those anyway. That's not something we actually spent money on ourselves. Yeah, let's make the splint. So we've got that. Splint, splint, splint. Sticks and wood. Sticks. Right, so even if we have to do it again, we're prepped for it. But hang about, the only way that I'm going to be able to cancel it and start it up again is with a contact device. And we didn't pick up the little house and the other stuff that we had over here, and there was a contact device there, so we don't have to come all the way back home. We just have to come over here if we need access to a contact device to restart it, to abandon it and then restart it again. Okay. Right, so that's all right. Right, let's get on with it, shall we? It's a rather annoying and unfortunate series of events, but it is what it is. Right, did I empty all my bags? Basically, yeah, okay. So, nice little cross-country trip. I'll so have egg on my face if there's like a stack of exos left in there, because I forgot to grab it. I thought I put it in a pouch and I hadn't. And it's just sitting there staring us in the face. No, it's this way. And then this way. I thought as much. Whoa. All right, so basically straight. This is one of the reasons why I love the mower so much. Like, I enjoyed riding around on the horse, and it's nice to have that extra weight capacity, and like, you know, however it might be with some of the other rideable animals. But just the agility of this thing. I mean, all the other things can get over stuff easy enough, but there's just no beating the speed of a mower. I will be rather annoyed at myself if there is just something left in the supply pod, and that's the only reason it's sitting there. Because I normally double check. Just to make sure we've gotten everything. Right, there's that. I have no idea why this still hasn't taken off. We emptied this yesterday. I saw all of this and I was like, oh my word, how much shit is in there? I emptied this yesterday. There must be something bugged about it. I was maybe expecting to see like a stack of something in there. But we took all of this in pouches yesterday. Yeah, I did basically this already.
Well. Your morals just became even more questionable. How do you feel about all of this anyway?
It had to hit
Does
my
it keep you up at
inventory.
night? Unable to sleep, unable to dream. How awful would that be?
Just dragging it straight into the pouch, it didn't accept it. It had to hit my inventory for it to recognize that we'd got it. So when we logged in, I'd be interested to see if that was exploitable, and I reckon it is. You want to fuck off, mate. I reckon we just came across a bug and that would be totally exploitable. You just drag all the rewards into a pouch, log, and then it sees that the mission has been completed, but you haven't taken the items, and it repopulates the fucking drop pod. That is weird. We just got another 200 exos totally for free. Oh, hang about. These dudes give you exos as well now. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. All good, mate. All good. Thank you very much. And yourself? we just happened across what could potentially be a heavily exploitable bug to get ludicrous amounts of exotics. I just don't have any way to test it now. I wouldn't use it because the fact that I just got that reward double already makes me feel slimy. It'd just be something interesting to post to the devs. So technically, well, actually, no, because we'd already started the game. Huh. Well, all we've got to do is go home and start the next one now. Hey, Crazy. Welcome back. How you doing? Right, nearly there. Jesus Christ, he scared the living shit out of me. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. That scared the bejesus out of me. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good night, yeah? Hope your wife's doing all right. No, this way. Mr. Worm isn't back yet, is he? There's one there. And two, okay, so yeah, this time it respawned over on this side instead of over on this side. Good to hear. You have a good one, mate. Right, well, that's that one done. And that was odd. Yeah, because look, we've got a whole bunch of exos here. from what we collected yesterday. So, yeah, see, these are all quest exotics. So, I'm really at a bit of a loss as to why we got a whole bunch again. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. Yeah. We genuinely fell into that. I guess the next time we get any kind of a quest reward, we can technically test it. Yeah, when they send a pod down with a reward, we can test it again. I'm going to put another bag of those away, so we have that there. One, two, three, 480. We've got so many, man. Where did I put the seeds? Did I put the seeds over here? I should probably... Well, I was about to say I should probably plant them, but... and farm them, but are we really going to be here for that much longer to make it worth it? Because I would need to... You see, and we've only done... So this is how I know that we collected the previous one yesterday completely. Yeah? We only had 2 missions that dropped pods for us to collect exos. This one and the one previous. And now I've got 3 missions worth of seeds. Quest seeds. Yeah? Quest items. They're highlighted in blue, so I definitely double got that reward for some reason. Anyway, I do want to make the sandworm armor, and we have everything for it. Oh, it's that many, is it? Oh, holy shit. Okay. I wasn't gonna use these for much else anyway, because we weren't even gonna clean them. I didn't realize it needed that many fucking scales. Chest. Arms. Leg. And now we need bone. It's going to be 3 bone, isn't it? We've got 2. It's always the way. 5. Okay. Right, we'll put these here as well. Might as well. Right, we don't really need to be carrying these around. We can't even use those, so there's no point in carrying those, because they've broken the recipe with which we could actually do something with them. I want the sandworm armor because there's an achievement to kill the sandworm wearing its armor. And we've got a sandworm moving around here, and we've still got plenty of ammo, and I'll just put the anti-poison on and I should be fine even without upgrades on the armor. What else did I want to do? Put this leather away. Right, so that goes. Let's get some bone, shall we? We're achievement and mission hunting, basically. The only thing that I'm going to find difficult to get is the multiplayer ones. We're going to need to hit someone up for some help. Maybe get DP on any action or something. Because you have to kill another prospector. You have to revive another prospector, and I think there's one where you actually have to be killed by a prospector. Yeah, kill another prospector, so I have to shoot someone. And then we still have to do the get killed by a bear, which isn't difficult. And then where is it? Trigger an emergency respawn pod while in a null sector. What's an emergency respawn pod? Because we were in a null sector. Doesn't tell you. Okay, we're gonna have to look that up another time. All right, let's get this sandworm out of the way, shall we? Sandworm feet. There we go. And let's check the next thing we have to do. Expurgation. Is that even a fucking word? Travel to the marked area, eliminate hostile biosignatures. Sounds easy enough.
Coordinates for your next job. Not that you'd have a job if it weren't for me. The area you'll be traveling to is showing a high concentration of these biosignatures. I tell you to navigate it carefully, but knowing your kind, I expect you'll perish in minutes.
Where do we have to go? Where do we have to go? Prepare to capture Garganutan Prime. Acquire an experimental sonic device. We had one of those, but we had to hand it in for the fucking... We had to hand it in for the black market mission. Are we going to have to craft one? Yes, we are, but thankfully we can do it here. Okay. Alright, so we just need steel. Wait, weren't we cooking up steel? Yeah, we were, but that's not enough. Oh, it is! Alright, so that's crafting. Acquire some method to provide power to the device. How much power does it want? 1500. I don't really want it. Oh. Yeah, the wind turbines. Tier 4. We do have... I need to go visit the little boy's room. Nature calls. We did pick up a biofuel generator, so we can take that with us. Back in a sec. Yeah. Okily dokily. Let's see. We have an experimental sonic device. Acquire some method to provide power to the sonic device. We've got a contact device sitting there. That's the contact device that I thought I destroyed. Idiot. I know I picked up a generator. It's just, where did we put the bloody thing? There it is. And that provides 2,000, so that's perfectly enough. And we are going to need biofuel for it, so we need a can. We'll fill that up. That's nowhere near enough to fill it, but we'll make some more sticks or grab some more fiber in a minute. Craft a wood gate for... Oh, we have to go and chop a shitload of wood. We have to go and chop a shitload of wood. We've got the wire tool. We're knock that off the list. Right, let's put these in a bag of their own. That's quest related stuff. So we need to go. We need to go and chop a shitload of wood. We need a wood gate. We need 10 wood walls, 10 spikes, and 5 walkways. I'm not liking the direction this is going in, but we're going to need a lot of rope. So we might as well turn all of that into rope right now. Where is Mr. Worm? Mr. Worm is over there, and hopefully there'll be a little oasis next to the lakes that he's near. And then we can chop down wood there. Come on, mate. We've got a it looks alright. We've got a worm to go fuck up. Sandworm, 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 sandworm. Okay. Did you enjoy that? I enjoyed it. I just hope the bloody thing doesn't start moving before we get there. We'll have to go running after the fucker. Excuse me. Oh shit. Fucking frog in my throat. Rightio. Is that it there? No. Oh no, it might be actually. Yeah, that's it. Right. Come on, Mr. Worm. It's time to meet your maker with your own scales. Hey, see the ones that dropped just a moment ago, I didn't get close enough, quick enough to pick them up and they disappeared. You can get a shitload of scales, you've just got to be quick enough. See, it'll drop, but it'll also despawn super quick. And he yeeted that one away. And we got the achievement, kill a sandworm while wearing its armor. I'll keep looking over there because I left Heary quite a distance away from us. I don't want him to get attacked while we're away. Right, that's that. Excuse me. The fuck is up with me today? You alright, mate? Alright, well, we don't need this anymore, do we? I mean, it looks cool and all, but I prefer my Nanio. Right, I need to quickly take a look at some work that just came in. Well, I don't know if there are any extra charges on that because I don't know, so... And they're asking for billing, and I don't do billing. Right, that's not me. Okay. Let's go and chop some wood, shall we? So we only need 40 for that. $50 for each wall, so we need 500 for the walls that we need. Call it another 500. Wait, what? $800 for that. And then the walkway. $200, so that's $1,500. Let's call it 3 pouches of wood, which is quite a lot, which we're not going to be able to chop before it starts to get cold. Oh, wait a minute, is this a... Oh, for a minute there I thought it was a cave. That is rather a lot of... Holy shit, that was close. Alright, that's one pouch of wood. Might want to move you out of the way because that looks like it's going to fall that direction. The zebra's going nuts. I had the weirdest fucking dream yesterday. Like, it's rather rare that I ever actually remember my dreams. But like, and I still don't know the whole thing. But like, just bits of it. And the last bit of it that I woke up to, I was in game. And there was some other people in the game. Yeah, so some other people dropped in on my prospect, and there wasn't supposed to be anyone there, and I basically just like woke up to me trying to kick them from the game, and it was really fucking freaky. Like, it was one of those dreams where it felt super heavy fucking real. Like I had to take a moment, like a double take of like, was I dreaming, or do I have to go to my computer and fucking do something right now? It was fucking weird. And the most annoying part about it, it was one of those like real deep sleeps. I probably fell asleep at about 9 o'clock. And I woke up at 10:30 to this, and then it took me probably like an hour of tossing and turning before I actually got back to sleep again. It's really fucking annoying. Alright, that should be enough wood. But we do need wood for other things, like making the biofuel. So we'll get a third pouch's worth now. And at least have it out of the way. This tree should do it. And we'll have everything we need. Holy shit. That fucking came out of nowhere. That storm's already winding down. How the hell did that just appear out of nowhere already at that? Is the game bugging out today? Oh, that's a cliff. We don't want it. That's a big cliff. Well, that's not annoying at all, is it? There you go. Have some water, mate. There's the drink right there. Go on. There you go. Good boy. Right. Fortification. We need a gate. We need... Oh, and we got our torch disappeared. Let's sleep. And the solar panels can kick in. And we need our rope. Oh, what did I just put in the bench? Or wood, I think. Walls. Oh, we need nails as well. Okay, my bad. And chuck this over here. Chuck that in there. Is that biofuel can full? Oh, it is. Okay, good. That can go in there. I thought for sure we'd need to chuck a shitload more sticks in there to get that full. Right. Fortification. We need 10 of those. Yeah. Ten of those. Wood spikes. We need hella more rope. That's that. And spikes. And spikes. And 5 walkways. So we need 25 iron. Oh, there's more steel. We needed more steel earlier. Right, nearly ready. And instead of the axe, we're going to want our hammer. And we've got quite a lot of charcoal, and we've got a boatload of metal to make casings, so I think we're going to go and look for a little bit of sulfur. Just make a bit more gunpowder. Quick and dirty way, so we've got more rounds. The fact that they give exos now is about the only reason why I'm killing them. It's actually a good reward. Come on, that's all the sulfur at. One more. Get ourselves over 500 sulfur and we're good. Right, let's bugger off home. That'll do. Make the fortifications, make the gunpowder, make the ammo, head out, see what this is. Prepare to capture Garganutan Prime. I have no idea how they expect us to do that, but I mean, what the fuck? But whatever. Put up walls around it. Fucking. It's like trying to put fucking King Kong in a toddler's playpen. Might as well make the chains out of cotton candy. Oh! I was wondering, what's all the fucking rumbling about? We've got one of these right outside our house. That's not happening. Thought the sandworm was coming past or something. Might as well. Oh, hang about. Let's top up on some arrows first, shall we? That'll do. Alright, now that can go over here. Hey, Ironside. Welcome back, mate. Chuck that in there. Got over 500 exos again. We didn't make the walkway fortifications, did we? Or did we and we just didn't pick them up? No, we didn't. We need 5 of these. Yeah, because we were waiting for the nails that we needed. Right. Walkway. We need 5 of those. All good, mate. All good. Working our way through the campaign. Getting there. Right, so we've got everything that we need. Travel to where Garganutan Prime was recently spotted. Set up the trap. Where was he recently spotted? Oh, all the way down there. Oh, that's a new location. Last time, the lair is probably still going to be here, where you have to enter for the boss fight. But where we saw him on one of the previous missions was over here, so they are kind of getting us to go all over the place. I think we'll just go through the desert. Go through this connecting cave and come out right here. What's the okay, so that's just a rocky patch and not a cliff. Okay. Right, so we have everything that we need there. We should probably take extra spikes. I have no idea what we're actually going to end up doing. But I don't think extra spikes would be a bad idea, because they can get destroyed quite quickly, and then we can just chuck another one in instead of having to repair them like a crazy person. What do we have in the way of? We need more mushrooms, and we need more avocado and tomato. Just some variety on like the fortifications would be nice. I seem to remember seeing them talking about stone variants. Like if you go to the, I don't know if you've looked at it. You go to report an issue and then you click on upvote. Yeah, and it opens up the report, like the bug report site and all that kind of stuff, as well as like suggestions and everything. And then you go to in progress and not under consideration. You filter it for just in progress. And the thing that I was talking about just like about a week ago about like the landing zone for the landing zone for the OES drop pods, that's actually in progress. Supposedly it's a QOL suggestion and it's in progress. There's more animal traps, and they've got igloo or ice building blueprints, which is also in progress. And here the thing related to this, there was a suggestion for stone / compound fortifications, and that says in progress under building pieces. So down the line, you know, we could expect that kind of thing to actually become a reality. So like, what is it? I mean, metal would be the best, obviously, but you know, if they're going to add another variant with stone, I'm sure they won't necessarily stop at that, but then maybe trickle it, maybe put out the stone ones first and then that later down the line. Metal versions, you never know. Alright, so we need some iron. Oh, we already had some, never mind. How are we doing casings wise? We're basically all out of casings. Let's make 40 of those, shall we? Oh, and I wanted to spend the time waiting for gunpowder to get made to get what we need for our food. I don't have any avocados whatsoever, do I? I used them all up. Oh, they'll probably roll a whole bunch of stuff like that up in a nice little package that will be part of the Elysium drop. I mean, a new map is great to begin with, but then they tend to sprinkle in other little things, whether it's QOL, new items or whatever. So, you know, it's going to be bit more of a package than just a map and some missions. If what they've done in the past is anything to go by. I'm kind of leaning towards just buying some fucking avocado seeds so we can get it out of the way. Give me that OES, would you, mate? Where is the avocado? There it is, and we don't even have that yet. Alright, well, let's research it then, shall we? And craft one. There isn't really anything else that I want, is there? Our bow's okay. Our knife is pretty shit. We might as well get a replacement for that. I don't see why we can't send that up. Two birds and what? You can go away. You come to Papa. Well, I guess we're holding on to our knife then, aren't we? Because I want to send that up. That's a nice, almost completely... Wait a minute. Of course there's never one around when you fucking need it, is there? Oi, mate. Over here. Two. We need 9. Over here, please. Do you want to hurry up? This way. Cool. That's 6. I closed the door. Okay. There we go. Full. Never get tired of that. Right, let's plant some of this avocado. No, holy shit. Don't need that many. I think we might do some more 762 out of the leftovers and then get some insend. We might as well give it power as well, eh? Alright, that'll help. How are we doing power-wise anyway? Just fine. Right, so we do want that there. We want that there. You can go away. You go back there. Alright, we're just waiting for shit to grow and gunpowder to be finished. And then tomorrow morning we'll head over here and see how they expect us to capture Garganutan Prime. Set up the trap. Travel to where Garganutan Prime was recently spotted. Be prepared to set up a defensible base. The sonic device requires electricity to activate. Defensible base. Good thing I read that. Right, we've got time to kill while we wait for all of those things to happen anyway. Let's go and get our hands on some stone, shall we? Make a little bit more concrete and make some more concrete building items. Only a few of these are actually mineable. Most of them are just terrain. This is why I went to the forest last time to get stone. There's fuck all in the way of mineable stone out here. Right, let's see how far that gets us, shall we? Not very. Oh, we had shitloads of stone down here. I thought this whole thing was silica. I've got shit in my eye today. Alright, gunpowder's done. $30 of incense. Is it even worth it at that point? When I can just get another 75 rounds of... Yeah, it's not worth it. We're just going to get another 75 rounds of that. Right, we're going to need some of that steel. Need 6, 10. I need 1 more floor and 10 walls. Oh, do we make the concrete door at the fucking thing? Alright, never mind. What did I say? One more floor and then 10 walls. Can you hurry up? Got other things to do. Are you ready yet? You're ready. You're ready, and you're ready. You're nearly ready. Right, hopefully we get at least 10 avocados. And we'll have what we need for that as well. Actually going quicker than I expected. We've only got one mission after this, and that's the boss fight, which with the weapons and the ammo that we have right now, we could probably just get out of the way and then restart it, do another open world, and then go the other route that we haven't gone yet, and that would basically be our last run of Styx in, you know, all said and done within 12 hours, because yesterday's stream was 12 hours, but we spent a hell of a lot of time doing other things. So if you take all of that out and then add today to that, it basically campaign from start to finish within 12 hours. Which, when you think about it, you know, as an average gamer, people are going to want to get more out of it. So you're not just necessarily going to just power through. You'll do some simples, maybe do some operations, build a base, have fun, make shit, do other things, get achievements, cook food. So if you're looking at just the campaign being 12 hours and then everything else added on to that, yeah, you're looking at getting 40-50 hours at least, at minimum, really, you know, if you're doing other things out of a campaign run. And when you have to do that 3 times over to get an achievement and unlock everything, yeah, and then you do have to do the same in Olympus, where you could probably average out the missions that you need to do to about the same time, just call it average. Even if you don't really go overboard, and let's say you get overall 100 hours out of each map with its run-throughs of the campaign, just with that DLC, average person is looking at getting, what is it, like 250 hours worth of gameplay out of the DLC. And that's like on the lower end of things. And that's not bad if you ask me, considering the price. Yeah, look at some AAA games where if you grind the main and you're not even speed running, you can probably get the quests done with something like the Horizon franchise, for example. Depending on just how good you are and the amount of grind you put into it, you can get it done somewhere between like 12 and 20 hours, easy. And then it's really the exploration of the world and the side quests that adds a lot to it, and that's a AAA game. I mean, I've done a new game and New Game Plus in Forbidden West, and I spent a lot of time just roaming the world, killing animals, especially for like recording for videos. And I've got a little over 700 hours in that game, and probably 300 of those hours are just me roaming around killing machines, practicing and recording. So two playthroughs, getting both the original and the New Game Plus to with the DLC, getting them both to 100, like full complete status. Calling it like, you know, what's that, 200 hours each. And that's, you know, not everyone really puts all that much all that effort into it. You can get it out of it, but when you consider you're getting, you know, playtime out of a DLC that rivals the amount of time you spend in a AAA game for what the DLC costs, I think that's a really good deal. Oh, and I need this and some of this over here, don't I? Because we make the door here, yeah. Oh, we didn't even need concrete for that. It's a concrete door, but you don't need concrete for it. Go figure. And we didn't even need screws either. Right. Right, door. Hopefully this avocado is fully grown by now. It is. We got 15. Lovely. That's perfect. Put you in there. Turn you on. Sleep. Wake up. Turn you off. If you're getting dizzy, I understand. I get dizzy as well sometimes. Like, oh, oh, oh. Oh, hang about. We need to make the pastries first. How many do we need? We've got 4. So we need 26. So we need another 13 animal fat. And now we have to wait for a Schemmel to pass anyway. I haven't seen one of those in a while. You alright, mate? You still got food? There you go. We don't need the Cooler Next backpack on yet because those pastries are just ingredients. It puts a modifier onto it, but that means nothing. Whether you use this one or this one, it only matters the final craft to get whatever bonus you want out of the food. Only matters for the final food item. It's odd that it even gives this the modifier. A lot of the other things that you make as ingredients, yeah, whether you have the Cooler Next backpack or not, don't have that modifier on them. Well, let's get shit started, shall we? Backpack on. Savory roll 10. Oh, we're going to need more mushroom, aren't we? Because that needs mushroom as well. Alright, potato, tomato. Ten of you. No, it's nearly ready. Okay, that's good. I'm not going to have to wait that long then. You know what I wouldn't mind seeing down the line? Is building elements where you can make a more hermetically sealed environment. Yeah, so we're inside a building right now. It's completely closed up. No doors open, no windows, no holes. Why is it still sand hazy inside? You know, when you make a building in the null sector and you put a dehumidifier and an air conditioner down, why do you still have the arid effect? Why does the dehumidifier only get rid of the debuff that the storms add to the machines by giving them minus 45% efficiency? If the dehumidifier can do that for the storm effect in the null sector, why can't having a well-insulated box with air conditioning get rid of the arid effect, so that at least while you're inside of a base, you're not having to drink with the 500% fucking thirst debuff? They could make another building element that when it locks together, you have to put a specific door type in it and maybe even build an airlock of sorts. And then when you're inside that, then it's perfectly conditioned to whatever you want it, regardless of what's going on outside. And I'd totally make some of those in some instances. Definitely make one inside of a small base in the null sector, that's for fucking sure. It's really cool being there. Right, is that mushroom done? Almost. Potatoes done. That's done. Come on, mushroom. Hurry up. Just barely a little fucking sliver. Hurry up and grow. There we go. Oh, lucky. We got 11 and we need 10. Alright. And then what else do we need? We need to make meat pie. Pumpkin and meat. Pumpkin, meat. There we go. Lovely, jubbly. Ah. We already have some. Past me actually thought we might need some. I'll take one of those and we can stop having to make fucking shitty ones all the time. Do we have some wood left somewhere? We do. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh! Isn't that fucking marvellous? Game just crashed. Unreal Engine crash. Right, let's start you back up, shall we? Oh, I haven't had one of those in a couple of days. We are going to have to redo some things. I have the save time left at 1 minute. Even though they changed it. Because I just ran into, with the frequency of the crashes that we've been having, I ran into more problems having to redo stuff that we lost because it's been a while since it saved. Then, you know, whatever marginal improvement we see, like, yeah, we get the odd little lag spike kind of thing when it's doing the save every minute, but that's not as annoying and an issue as potentially having to redo a bunch of shit because it's been a while since it last saved. Optimize your game, devs. Optimize your game. Stop trying to look for quick fixes. Optimize the game. Well, we don't have to redo anything other than restart the craft, thankfully. We do have our coffee, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. You can go back there. We don't really need that. I'll chuck you in there. I'll come and get you in a minute. Put that away. Right, that's for building a base when we get there. Put them in the wrong place. All right, never mind. Okay, tools empty. That's for building a base. Gate, walls, power for the infrasonic device, power tool to connect it. That's the other bits that it asked for in the list. Could do with more meds, including the... Wait a minute. We'll use that up if we need it. I haven't had to use a cooling bandage for so long. I don't even know why I bother making them anymore. Yeah, we'll just make some more health elixirs and then we'll bugger off. What do we need? Charcoal and flour. And we might as well bring some organic resin while we're at it. Charcoal. Organic resin. Right, that is it. We wait for that and then we bugger off. Go here. Go via the desert. Cross this cave. Come out here. Instead of having to go all the way around. Curious to see how much water it makes. So all the things that we have connected, which is the crop plots. 22.6. Yeah. That's not going to be enough to keep up. It's always this waiting that gets to me. We don't really have anything else we could be getting on with. At last. Right. Food. That's what we didn't redo. After the crash. We're going to need that. That'll be quick to fill, thankfully. And even though... Oh, we do have a campfire. Okay, then I didn't say anything. I was about to say, even though we have the MXC heater for campfire effect, campfire would still be nice in the off chance we have to cook something and make more water. Speaking of which, so we actually have something to make water from. I really hope they unbrick the recipes for fucking cleaning water and just generally making drinks. It's fucking ridiculous. Right. We've got that. That's loaded. That's loaded. We've got plenty of that. That's good. We want to hold on to that. Food, coffee. Are you good, mate? Good enough. Might as well bugger off then, eh? Just occurred to me, we've got that contact device just sitting there. We'll take that with us. And depending on how the completion of this one goes, we might just pick up the next one while we're out and about and go straight to do the boss fight. I am surprised that we're seeing Garganutan Prime in a mission before the boss fight, to be honest. I mean, I take it, seeing as we have to do the boss fight as well anyway, whatever we're going to be doing now isn't going to be successful. We just have to go through the motions of trying. Just like when on the Prometheus one, when you have to go to Lab 13 and do the analysis with that machine that draws the matriarch in, you have to shoot at the matriarch and basically get it down to 0 health, and then it runs away. It's probably going to be something similar just with Garganutan Prime. Right. Well, here he's happy, but I need my coffee to be happy. Every time I've ever come through that cave, there's a polar bear waiting on the other side. Every time. Right, and we're basically nearly there. Let's see what they want us to do, shall we? Oh wait, this was the location. This was the location where we had to do that. Where they had the small ones in cages, wasn't it? And we had to make all sorts of different foods for them, which unlocked the banana seeds for us. Yeah, we had to go up there. Right, what do you want me to do here then?
You'll need a suitable enclosure for this job.
Set up and power the sonic device, defend a device with fortifications. I hope the sonic device doesn't need to see the sun. Or doesn't need to see the sky. I was going to make it a 2x3, but I don't really see the need for that. We can keep the extra bits just in case they make it through and destroy some. Then we've got bits left over. To replace the destroyed ones with. And we don't actually need these, but they can help. Like they'll get caught up and attack those as well. Sonic device. Please don't need to be outside. You don't. Lovely. Power. Oh, really? Can I at least put it back after the fact? Yeah, I can. Right, we'll put... Never done this before, so I have no idea what direction the fucker's going to be coming from. I guess we'll put the gate here. That's not annoying at all, is it? Oops, nope. Can you pick up, please? Standing too far away. Right, we've still got one extra. Let's get the spikes. We made extra of those on purpose. Why do they tell you to only make 5 of the walkways and 10 of the walls? I don't quite understand. We've got one left. I'll put that there. Right. Right, so we want extra spikes. We'll keep the extra wall there, just in case we have to quickly slap down another one of those. Actually, no, we'll keep the hammer handy in case for repairs. We've got our gun loaded, lots of arrows. Alright, let's go and connect the fucking thing and turn it on and see what chaos ensues. And to be honest, we should probably put the bed down as well. Where are you? ICARUS, Intel, where are we? We are... right there. There's a mega cave to the north. It's creeping up on bedtime. Come on, Heary. We can't exactly put the bed down here, can we? Because if we die and they get through to the... inside, then they'll basically be having a go at everything that's in there and probably end up destroying the bed. So if we want a spawn point, we're going to need something in a little bit more practical location that we can run from. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. I didn't realise that was a cliff. Holy shit. This is cool. I've never seen this before. Wow. This is really cool. Here, you're staying here. There's no point in leaving him in harm's way. We'll wait for night here. And a mega cave. Sweet. Yeah, we'll wait for night here. We're not taking you over there, mate. Don't worry. Right, a little over an hour in game time. We'll sleep. Head back there on foot in the morning. Let's see what happens. I was half expecting them to get us to set up like fortifications around Garganutan Prime if we're supposed to capture him. But yeah, like I said, it's probably just going to be along the same lines as the Lab 13 mission. Yeah, where the matriarch attacked the base because we were running that machine. We'll be running this machine, which will lure in a whole bunch of normal Garganutans and the big one, and then we'll have to kill them and him, and there'll probably be a certain amount of time that we have to keep the thing running for, or until we've gotten his health down, and then he'll just run off to the lair where we'll have to go and kill him as the boss fight. Yeah, extra spikes. Come on, hurry up, 6 PM. We're closing in on doubling the amount of XP he needed to get to level 50. We've used him so much. He's still got those same old chicken legs. This is a really cool cave. Little bastards. Alright, let's stop fucking around, shall we? We can sleep. Alright. I'll be back soon, Heary. You stay here. You aren't set to follow, are you? Good. You stay here, mate, yeah? Back in a few minutes. Oh, there's another cave there as well. Oh. I was wondering what the grinding sound was coming from. It was another one of those layers. You know what? We don't need to get in and out of this place until after. And the door is always a weak spot. Even if it doesn't have spikes on it, I'd rather have that doubled up. Is that thing actually doing anything? It doesn't say it needs to be outside. I have a feeling we're going to have it outside. Alright, we'll just put it up here then. Fucking thing. See if this makes any difference. Well, if it's not making any difference, then I'd rather have it inside. I don't know what's going on here. We might just have to wait a little while longer for something to click. I mean, we're in the right fucking spot. Travel to where Garganutan Prime was recently spotted. If it needs us to just put it on the ground without anything around it, and somehow it actually can fucking tell the difference, then No difference. Oh. I'm putting the house back then. And we're just going to have to restart the game or something. See if something's bugging out. I kind of like the idea of leaving that thing in there. We'll leave it for a little while and see what happens. Like, I don't know what else to do. Short of restarting the game. Set up and power the sonic device. Defend the device with fortifications. That's what we're doing. You don't think it would be so precise that we basically have to be like right on top of that bloody marker, do you reckon? There is a conspicuous mound there. There is a very conspicuous mound there. And it could be that the fucking thing is going to break out from under the fucking ground and destroy the machine. Like in the null sector, where we put down those aerosol devices, and then where we put it out, where we put the aerosol device, sandworm came right out from underneath it. But then why wouldn't they put like a hologram? If it would need to be that specific a placement, why don't they put a hologram? Yeah, like when you go on a scan mission, you see the little hologram of the scanner where you need to place it, and a whole bunch of other missions you see little holograms superimposed in the place where they expect you to put it, and it snaps. I'm not seeing that anywhere. But you see what I mean with this mound? It's rather conspicuously exactly where that marker is. Yeah, we'll wait for this stupid storm to pass and then we'll move it over here. Not going to waste even more biofuel. Playing the waiting game again. No. We're past the red phase of the storm, so let's just pick up the wall and the other things will pop off. Instead of having to hold X on 3 different things. We'll let Mr. Commodore have his breakfast. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where the fuck did you come from? Well, let's get rid of you so that you don't draw in others. That was quick. Fucking hell, you eat quicker than I do. No, we can get to there from the roof, and everything else we can see from the roof. Right, we want that extra, we want that for repairs, but we still need to put this down. Do we have extra walls? We do. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Breakfast buffet is closed. Yeah, we can see that just fine. We can get to that from there. Lovely. Right.
All right, my master of mayhem. Flip that switch and let's get started.
Then put a fucking hologram that's where we're supposed to put it. Oh, I was hitting the fucking... I was standing so close to the wall, I was hitting the fucking spikes. I was like, why the fuck isn't that thing taking any damage? Things have been a bit too quiet for too long. I reckon we're going to get Mr. Prime coming in soon. Prepare for the approaching howls. The fuck does that mean? 20 seconds. And we'll see what this is all about. Defeat the Elder Apes. The ground shakes in a minute. Alright, let's do whatever repairs we need to. I take it now Mr. Prime is gonna come. A lot of dead bodies. Right, we're gonna have a little bit of this and then we're gonna carry on. And this is a variant of like doing the enzyme geyser just with Garganutans. It's a souped up scan. All right. Protects you from concussion. Weaken Garganutan Prime. Where's he coming from?
What? Are you going to just stand there and gawk at it?
He's making a mockery of our defences. Why the fuck is he just stuck there?
Well, well, well. That was a big one. And I bet Norex will want you to take it down for them. They always do. I'd prepare if I were you. Well, actually, if I were you, I'd start a new life in Mallorca. But ready yourself for a fight. I'll transmit your location to the company momentarily. Mission complete.
It's a good
your
thing.
Next contract can be found on your chosen contact list.
It's a good thing we aren't you, you fucking glorified toaster. Yeah, he made an absolute mockery of those defenses. I was totally expecting that. Like the speed with which he went through some of it surprised me, but I did expect it. That's these walls aren't exactly great. I mean, just the random collection of your normal, and that's our generator gone. Just the normal collection of random who's and what's its animals go through the walls when you're on the operation. I think it was on Olympus. Not Olympus, sorry, what am I thinking? On Prometheus, where you have to defend that base down in the corner in the swamp. There's a line of walls. Just the normal animals go through these walls pretty quick. Let alone him with that devastating strike. Like overall, the area of effect of his hit was surprising. Hey DP. Like he was still outside of the wall, smashing at the wall, and I could hear the concrete that I was standing on crumbling and taking damage. So it's got, like, his pound has a significant area of effect. Oh. Right, well, let's go and get Hiri, shall we, and bugger off home after we get some sleep. Really? Just how little damage I was doing to him with the standard ammo, even though this rifle has the fire upgrade on it, was a little shocking. Like I had 220-ish, let's say call it 200 rounds when he came. Yeah, and we've got 114 left, and I only took him down about half health. Am I even going the right way? No, I'm not. So we're going to have to make copious amounts of ammo. Now, I wouldn't want to go into the final boss fight with anything less than like 300 rounds. Or I don't think they've added obsidian to the workshop yet, which is rather unfortunate. Or we just muster up the time that's needed to put into it to make a shitload of incend as well. I'm not, like, for the very final mission, if we could get this done today and then restart another one, so we're doing the final set of missions that we need to do to get all of them done and get the achievement, I'd rather do that. I do not want to put the time in that's needed to get ourselves to tier 4 to make a chemistry bench to be able to get my asmic ammo. Then we need to repair our armor though. Oh, you're probably as hungry as fuck, ain't you, mate? 'Cause we've been gone for ages. Oh, you're not. You've been eating fishies or something. What you been eating? You eat the bees? No, bees are still there. He's probably eating fishies. All right, come on, mate. Time to go home. We'll make a copious amount of ammunition. Really? Oh, for crying out loud. Even that's not going to be any good, is it? Oh, yes, it is, all right. Oh, wait, we used up a lot. We used up a lot of our charcoal. Here, mate. On another version of events, we have to come to this area because there's a base here where they're experimenting on the apes. And then it's not where we get the... we unlock the bananas. Why did the place not catch fire from all these fucking fire arrows? Not today, my friend. Yeah, here we have to do that kind of experimenting mission where we have to make them all sorts of different foods. And then not long after that, you go over here. That's where the entrance to the boss fight arena is. This is annoying. Finally. Come on, spread more. Papa needs lots of charcoal. That's better. Yeah, we need to repair that gun, we need to repair our armor, and we need to make a bunch of ammo. At least burning trees don't fucking brick your FPS like they used to. Fucking hell. Every lightning storm, my FPS would be like 10. When there was like 3 trees on fire. Let's get started, shall we? Oh, that's still wood. Or? No, it shouldn't be. It's basically a stack of charcoal in a fraction of the time it would have taken to cook it up. Here he's alright. He's got a Garganutan at his feet, so if he's hungry, he'll just eat that. 2 stacks of charcoal already. Oh. Okay. I wonder. I guess we're gonna have to go old school, aren't we? Man, I haven't made one of these in fucking years. One way to clear a forest. $300 charcoal with sulfur to make it on the expensive recipe, which is faster. We've got 3 stacks, and that's 500. I didn't bring the OES with me, did I? Never mind, we'll be home soon. Interested in checking the workshop to see if there's obsidian in there. I don't think there is. I think the volcanic stuff they haven't added to the workshop yet. I seem to remember seeing a request for it in the suggestion site that it's marked as in progress, that they are going to be adding scoria, obsidian and those kinds of things in there, but I don't think it's there yet. Alright, we'll break this axe, and then whatever we've got, and we'll go home and we'll figure out what ammo we want to make. think we might be better off making some Explo next to the standard stuff. If I don't want to go incend because of the gunpowder requirement. We're not even going to be able to chop this down, are we? I'm not going to leave two of them left here standing, am I? It's only, well, 3. There's another one up on that. We'll get this and then we'll fuck off. There aren't any more anyway. We're not going to set the place ablaze again and wait longer. $2,000 charcoal should be 20. That's 600 gunpowder and change. Right, time to go home, mate. You know what would be nice to come across on the way home? A Vespa nest. Some guano would let us make volatile compound nice and easy. What up, Mr. Bear? We need to go that way, but I'm going to give the place a quick once over. We just look around. This place is so wide open. If there's a Vesper nest somewhere, we'll see it. No. Okay. I'm not going to push into the other side down at the bottom, so you have to run all the way around. Alright, let's go home. Coming through. It's a good thing we didn't have to take his health down to like near zero, and we probably would have gone through the rest of that ammo and would have ended up breaking our gun as well. Right. Bugger off, would you? Just try and look at the map. We need to be here. I think for repairs, I'm just going to send everything to the workshop. I'm not going to bother making a repair. But we've got one mission left, and then that's it. Then that's the campaign done, and we can start a new one to redo the campaign to do the other missions. I'm going to send it all up to the workshop, go back to the character select, repair it, and then call it back down again. Oops. I mean, unless we've got everything on hand to make the repair bench. Oh. I don't think we do. There you go, mate. Food, water, everything. Cured leather. No, I'm just going to send it all back. We've got a whole bunch of other shit to send back as well. Including that. Right. You can get refilled. You can go in there. Nothing in there that we need. None of that's mine. Let's get the... gunpowder crafting, shall we? We don't have enough. No. What else have we got in here? Won't need that. Won't need that. Or that. It's just a boatload of stone. Empty. Don't need that. Empty. Empty. Can send that back. So that's going back. That's going back. That's going back. That's going back. We'll hold on to that. That's broken, so it might as well go back. We don't need that. Don't need that. We'll wear that in the fight, which we probably should have worn now. But I forgot. We'll send the coffee back. It actually retains whatever's in it. So having an outpost with a bunch of like the machines and all sorts of shit set up is useful, or an open world where you've already got it. If you've got multiple like air tanks, oxygen tanks and canteens and what have you, you just call them down, fill them up with whatever you want, be it purified water on the electric water purifier, coffee, tea, whatever, send it back. And then if you happen to be going to the Arctic or somewhere and you don't want to faff around with getting what you need to make coffee, just call down the fucking canteen that's got coffee in it already. Right, so we're holding on to that. Holding on to that. Holding on to all of that. That stays here eventually anyway. I'll pick all of these up that we never even ended up using. And we got through this campaign really fucking quick considering. About the only thing out of all of them I actually wanted and accidentally got rid of it. Some more avocado so we can make some more food. Nothing on there, nothing on there, nothing on there. Okay. Oh, ran out of resin. Well, we're not going to need that, are we? Nothing in there. Let's check upstairs. Cooler next backpack. Right, what do we have left? We have a solitary mushroom. Alright, well, we're going to put these in here for now then. We're not going to do any extra cooking. And we are going to send up the cooler necks. Nothing in there. Nothing here that we can send away. Right. That is everything, isn't it? I did pick up all of them. Yeah. Probably going to have to call in too. I'll get rid of all the crap first. Well, I can scan him with that. And then that'll do more damage. We don't need that. That's the coffee. I'm keeping a pick for myself. Push comes to shove, we can make another axe. I don't need the excavator. We've got the wolf pistol. We've got another knife. And yeah, we're gonna have to call down another one so we can send up our armor and the weapons that we want to repair. Is it gone? Come on. There we go. We'll send that back. So we're going to be wearing that. We're going to be wearing that anyway. Oh my, that doesn't need repair. Oh, pheromone module. Come on, disappear. All right. Character select. I'm going to go to the workshop, repair it. And we don't waste anything either. I mean, I know it's only, it's only 20, 30 bucks or whatever, but waste not, want not. You get 5. You get 5 repair things in a bag. So it works out at 10 bucks a repair, which is the same as repairing through here. But if you've got 8 things to repair, you bring down 2 of those bags, you've got two of the things left over you can't send back, so that's 20 bucks wasted. Hey Schmeier. Welcome back. We've got a whole lot of other stuff that needs repair as well. I usually keep on top of that. No. I was thinking about streaming on Twitch again, like doing a dual stream, but then the stream on the... Oh, what did I say? We're on YouTube. On Twitch. Did I say Twitch? I'm fucking... I don't know where I am. I was thinking of streaming on Twitch again on the old channel. But then the YouTube side of things would have to suffer. Because they're massively cracking down on, like, chat that's... that are combined. And if you stream on another platform in a higher quality, that's a problem for them as well. And they can go fuck themselves. They either need to get into... either need to get in 2025 and make it so that we can at the stream in at least 2K, yeah, or and get over their fucking inferiority complex. I could stream on Kick and it wouldn't be so much of an issue if I got a plugin to work in OBS, because there is something that you can use where you can set up streams at their own bit rate and all that kind of shit, so that, you know, what you need to send to Kick for best quality gets sent there. What you need for YouTube gets sent there. But I don't know how worthwhile it would be, to be honest, for the Kick audience. Like, how many people are really there? It's a bit of a headache to set shit up. I have enough issues with fucking OBS as is. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. I only have one set of gear, it's not even lost. I started a hardcore and died. So I'd need to go into that prospect and have someone join to come and revive me. Everything else is an open world, so I can get it whenever I want. I just happened to leave some stuff on my dude when I was there. It's not a biggie. Yeah. That's this campaign, that's this open world that we're on now. Yeah, and they're all the items that I held on to. Yeah. That's in my pouch. That the modules I'm wearing, pick and the knife I kept, backpack I have on, oxygen, water. I sent the rest of the stuff back to get repaired, and we're going to call it back again anyway. That's an open world. That's an open world. Oh, we could do that. That would be cool. Oh, and maybe we could kill each other and revive one another, and then I can get the Killer Prospector and Reviver Prospector achievement at the same time. And you can kill me and revive me and get the Killer Prospector, Reviver Prospector achievement. I mean, it's nothing special. The set of ICARUS tools and the bow is probably the things that I'm most missing, but everything else I can get back at any time. Right, let's... I can't believe we've already got to 6,000, nearly 16,000 exos and nearly 5 grand red. Right, let's resume and then call back the items. Oh, I remember that. I remember that ominous stream rather well, and it left me kind of feeling weird after what Storm did. We started off having a bit of fun, and he just took it a bit too far. I always meant to say something to him. I just, you know, I didn't know whether it was worth it or not, whether he'd get it. It made me feel weird. And for those of you that don't understand, it's... There's history. Right, we want our armor back. We want our gun, our bow. I've got the knife. I've got the pick. I don't want an axe because there's no need. Yeah, armor. Bow. Guns. That's it? No? I kept a beast, didn't I? Or did I send the beast back? Oh, I sent the beast back. Why on earth did I send the beast back? Wait, what? Didn't I hold on to the beast? Yeah, no, it's right. Oh, it's not mine. Okay. It's not mine. We got this one here. Okay. My bad. Alright, request for the third and final time. Yeah. Gun, pistol, bow, food goes there, meds, more meds. Right, we need to select the final mission. Oh, hang about, there's the obliteration. I don't even really need to do either of these, come to think of it. The only thing that I'm going to get out of it is the money in the Ren and the Exos, and here the legendary license. Yeah, but I have all of these done already. The only reason we need to start an entire new open world is this mission and this mission. Yeah, and then I'll get the achievement for having done all of them. Because the first time around we went this way, second time we came down this way, and these two missions are the only reason I need to do it again. I forgot about that. That's where we have to go to Morris, and yeah, we've already got this. Reduce Garganutan spawns during the final hunt. That would be helpful. And all we have to do is make some. Explosives and kill a handful of Garganutan. We might as well get this out of the way. It's another 300 exos.
Your old friend Morris seems to have gone missing. The company has a vested interest in his whereabouts. I suggest you don't ask too many questions. Oh, and you'll be expected to thin out the numbers along the way. Do try to keep up.
Yeah, shut up, Toaster.
Didn't this guy say he was leaving the planet? What could possibly be so important that he'd refuse to leave without it?
We'll find out momentarily, won't we, Toaster? Might as well go. Oh. We'll restart that. And I guess we're going to have to mine with that, aren't we? Because we sent that back, yeah. Oh, I sent my bloody hammer back as well, didn't I? Five, 4, 2. We're going to need to repair the stairs that we built over the hill. There's a lot of things that I'm surprised haven't started happening in the UK, given all of the extra hoops things have to jump through. There's the ESRB, yeah, which is the European agency that classifies games for age groups. Yeah, but the UK has had their own separate one for years now, PEGI. In America, they also go somewhat by the ESRB, but it's not like it really matters. You walk into a fucking GameStop and you want to buy a game that's rated for 18 plus, they're going to give it to you. But the fact that they haven't cracked down on a lot more things in England with how petty they can be over certain things is kind of surprising to me. I just want to go up the stairs, fellas. Yeah? Fucking leave me alone. Bastard. Oh! Bollocks. Holy shit, he nearly fucking died from that fall. Mate. Oh my word. Here, take all the meds. I'm sorry. You alright? We nearly lost Hiri. Right, let's go and get what we can off of this dude's dead body and carry on.
Ah, what a surprise. Simple owes me $10. Well, you know what to do. A dead man doesn't need whatever's in his pockets.
Right. Not deploy. Read. I refuse to leave my research in the hands of Norex. Screw the company, screw this job, and screw the UDA while we're at it. As soon as I've demolished this last section of dens, I'm out of here. Man, I can't wait to eat a real steak again. Well, you won't be doing that now, will you, Morris? Right, you wait in here, mate, yeah? I'll be back in a minute. Just got to go and make some C4. There's the extra little base that gets spawned in. Alright, we need biofuel, which we normally would have had on us because we have the fucking fist. And he would have... Oh, they actually put some extra. Okay, lovely. Oh. Alright, we'll take that. Put that in there. Explode. Alright, so we need 4 iron, 4 gunpowder. So what's that? We need to make 2 of these, don't we? We need 8 iron. There's plenty of that. I made 3 of them last time. So we need 2 wire. Four gunpowder. And 5 volatile substance. Yeah, they give us the basic fertilizer. They give us the basic fertilizer and the charcoal. For you to use the basic fertilizer charcoal alternative recipe for gunpowder. Yeah, but you can't access that unless you've got a specific talent, and I don't think it's supposed to be that way. Like you literally need to have the talent that gives you that keeps the plants from. Is it here? I think it's cooking farming. Not bumper. Evergreen. This. You have to have this, which is 13 fucking talent points, and it's not mentioned anywhere that that's the case. It just happens to be talked about on the Discord, and people have mentioned, oh yeah, they can access it, but they have evergreen. Yeah, because if you go in here and you go gunpowder, yeah, there's an alternative recipe that shows you can make it on any of the processes, but if a recipe requires something else, it's usually marked. Yeah, that it says, you know, requires talent or requires this or requires that. And it doesn't say that anywhere. Fucking annoying. Are you done? 12 seconds. It is a little ironic though that the country that's the best known for sarcasm and irony has grown to be so fucking thick-skinned towards exactly that in like comedy and the normal day-to-day. All right, so we need 10 volatile substance. And we need some oxide for that. We need 20 oxide. You have any in here, Morris? All right. We cleaned this place out when we were here last time, didn't we? All right, let's go and... Oh! No! Don't die! Oh, holy shit. That'll do. Like it's literally turning into the basically setting the scene for 1984. Like really. I know they say life imitates art, but they're taking it a bit too far. Oh, we need gunpowder for that as well, do we? Oh, it's if we use guano. Okay. Well, I guess we'll put that there because we need it. And we need 10 of that, so we need 20 more gunpowder. Now you see they give you the 3 basic fertilizer to make the gunpowder so that you have enough gunpowder to be able to make the volatile substance as well. Yeah, the only reason I'm able to make more gunpowder with this alternative recipe is because those crop plots are there and we could get spoiled plants off of it. So it would be nice if they'd fix that fucking alternative recipe. Six minutes we have to wait for that to craft. It's one of the many reasons why I'm happy we moved away from there when we did. It's one of the many reasons. Like my aunt and uncle bought our house where we lived in England. And they moved in with my 2 cousins, and it was 10 years, nearly to the day, before I ever went back. And the only reason I went back was it was my cousin's wedding, and we went over for like 3 or 4 days to spend a little time before and after the wedding. And back then I was talking to my aunt about like what the place was like now. And the way I remember it growing up, like as a kid, it wasn't exactly the white picket fence version of suburbia that you'd see in like America, but it was kind of like the English version of that. Yeah, we lived in a bungalow, front garden, back garden, quiet street, and things were safe. Yeah, my dad worked at the Electrolux factory that was literally just down the road, and things were good. And as time went on, maybe a few years before we actually moved away, things did start to get a little bit more rough, but not bad, yeah, by any means. And the road became more busy because there was like a major roundabout at the top of our road, and joining onto that roundabout, they made a dual carriageway that led right into the middle of town, the town centre. And that basically turned our road from like a relatively quiet thing to like a damn near major thoroughfare. So that kind of spoiled things a little, but that wasn't terrible. And like 10 years later, the first time I ever went back, and I was talking to my aunt about it, and she said, well, after dark she doesn't let my cousins, the girls, even though they were like basically adult women at that point, wouldn't let them out after dark without, not even solo in the car. And if they were going to leave somewhere after dark to go somewhere, then they'd go with someone or go in a group in a place that was literally like your typical nice, calm, quiet picket fence, gentlemanly, you know, kid-friendly environment. Over the course of 15 years, it deteriorated to the point where people were scared of being fucking knifed and mugged. Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely. It's rather unfortunate. But I mean, it's Luton. Luton's already infamous for a number of other reasons. The central mosque in Luton being a major recruiting centre for certain abbreviated foreign agencies. Let's put it that way, so YouTube doesn't have a problem. Yeah, is among many of the others. Come on, hurry up, would you? Oh, and now we need more spoiled plants. Ah, me bollocks. These are going to take too long to spoil, aren't they? 13 minutes. Oh, really? That's 13 minutes as well. I guess it doesn't really fucking matter then, does it? We're going to have to... We're just going to have to spread them out and wait and occupy ourselves with something in the meantime. What about the soy? How long are you going to take to spoil? It's all 13 minutes. we don't have what we need at home either, and it's going to take us round about the same amount of time to go home and collect it and come back than just to do this and wait. So it's not like it really makes any odds. The only thing I'm miffed about is we're going to go through some of the food unnecessarily while we're here. I don't have any way of keeping it cool. You alright, mate? Oh. Mate, it's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to fucking run away at every sign of trouble. Don't be a pussy. We might as well just run around and kill shit for the bestiary, eh? I mean, what else have we got? Bear cub. I don't even remember the last time I've seen a bear cub. Oh. Let's see if we can find another bear to play with. Hey, you idiot. Oh, is that a bear sound? Oh, for fuck's sake. Couldn't see Hiri's marker there for a minute. It was making me a bit nervous. We must be getting close to... We must be getting close to the number of bow kills needed for the achievement. Like 10,000 or something? I can hear a bear. Let's go and have some fun. Where are you, mate? I heard a bear roar. Let's wait and see if we hear it again. Or is it bow kills, bow kills, bow kills, bow kills? Red exos. Oh, we're still a couple hundred away. 100 and... Oh, 142. 141. 140. Where is that bear, though? I know I heard a bear roar. And it was a normal bear, not a polar bear. There he is. Hello, Mr. Bear. Gotta smack that ass. Oh, I need a little bit of stamina. You keep yourself busy for a minute, yeah? Let's go and check on the plants, shall we? Hopefully they're spoiled by now. It's not all that great. I tried it. I don't have it. I would, but I sent it back up to sent it back up to orbit. It's not all that great. That was one of the first things I tried. There we go. Come on. Right, it's nearly bedtime. We left this cot and this here on purpose. They're going to keep attacking, aren't they? I remember this. We need to get back to the zone and get on with the mission. They're going to keep relentlessly coming until it's done. I remember trying to keep on top of my arrows in this before the first time around. They just keep coming and coming and coming and coming and coming. Right, that'll do.
honor his last wish? How touching.
Oh, that is okay. Can you not get rid of the fucking supports from my bridge? Because otherwise... I won't be going anywhere. Right, that's that. Right, now we really only have the last mission to finish.
Well, Morris, I'd say I hope you're happy, but you are in fact dead. Therefore, you can't feel much of anything anymore. May your corpse rot in peace on a barren planet far away from humanity.
It's not very nice now, is it?
Your next contract can be found on your chosen contact device.
Right. Time to go home. Make the copious amounts of ammunition that we're going to need. Come back. Kill the big fucker and do it all over again. How much damage did our armor take? Oh, that's alright. I wanted to check up here that we didn't leave anything behind that we might need. Right. Let's go. Oh, we picked up the... Yeah, we picked up the charcoal already. Come on, mate. Time to go. When we come to do this, I think I might just have a look at the look at the little starter shack that we made here. If that's still standing, and I'll chuck the oh wait a minute, the extraction pod's right there. Yeah, we might use it as a spawn point on the off chance that we die. And when we're done, we can call in an OES to send up the exos and the biomass that we'll get from the big guy. But we'll send up Hiri before we even go into the fight. We'll go to the fight on foot. We'll send up Hiri straight away. Once we get there, there's no point of keeping him around. After we kill the big guy, that's basically it. We're done. Then at this point, the Ren, the Exos, and the legendary license that we're going to get is the only reason that I'm still doing these last two missions. Right, we're going to scan the big guy with the beast so that he takes more damage. Other than that, we just need to make a decision on what kind of ammo we're going to go in with. Oh, you can get obsidian. Well, yeah. I don't care that it's 25 red exos. Yeah, we're getting some obsidian. I want to make obsidian ammo. One is more than enough. And we've already, I should have known we've already used it because I already had it researched. Right, I'll take that, thank you. $100. That's 80 more than I'm going to need. Right, we'll put these foods in there to prolong them. We'll fill that. Oh. That might help. Oh, and the reason I came up here was some salt. And we'll go and get a bit of sulfur for the rest. Should do. Hey. Push me outside. Alright. $100, $300. Well, we're probably going to need that to repair the fucking damage done to the thing on the way back. Right, that's mine. That's mine. Doesn't matter that it's mine because we can't take it back. That kind of stuff we'll leave here because this open world will still exist. We can come back to it whenever we want. We'll send that away. Same goes for that bag. We can leave that here. Leave that here. Don't need that. Right, other than that, we just need the craft. Yeah, that's it. We just need to craft the ammo. We'll take the OES. So we can call down a ship to send back any unnecessary stuff. And Hiri. Go do the fight. Call down another ship. Send back what exos and biomass we get from the big guy, and then we're done. Yeah, then it's, I mean, it's a short walk. This is where we built our starter shack if it's still in any condition. Yeah, we'll send Hiri and the shit that we don't need back before the fight, walk to the fight, and then when we're done, we just walk over to the, oh, we have to walk back here, call another ship, send back exos and biomass, and then just walk over here and we're done. It's a nice little triangle. Just a matter of waiting on this bloody gunpowder. Wait, didn't we get 100 obsidian? Oh, we split it up. Okay. I was getting worried for a minute there. Where the fuck did the rest of it go? Are we out of casings again? Got blue. We could do with red. Tree sap. Ah, we have some. Lovely. If we don't do him with 250 rounds of obsidian, then we're doing something wrong. And that is all of our obsidian. It is, isn't it? I'm not seeing any more obsidian. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the Explo rounds, yeah. We'll keep that in there until... This has to be enough. This has to be enough. 50 Explo. I mean, it only takes 70. It only takes fucking 70 obsidian to take down the matriarch. 70 to 80 with good hits. And we've got nearly 400 rounds of various calibers and types. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Well, whatever gets done gets done. We'll wait for 6 PM, sleep, get our foods, and we'll go and fuck him up. Grab the OES. You can carry that, mate. Give you something to do. Why don't you stand in front of the air conditioning, silly Billy? That's why it's there. Yeah, now he's happy. After we're done with all this campaign stuff, because I'm going to do the Prometheus big base build on that final open world that we've been playing on until now. At the weekends, which we're going to be looking forward to tomorrow, because it's already Thursday. Well, technically day after tomorrow. We're going to need something to do during the week. So we're going to start to progress through any operations and prospects that we need to complete to unlock these things that are still locked behind something. Most of which I've already done. Oh, look, there's the fishing thing that we can unlock. Most of which I've already done, especially the Olympus stuff. It's just it doesn't take effect retroactively. Yeah, Olympus Pyramid. I've done that already. I've completed that prospect, but I don't get to unlock it because they added this after. And I have to do that again to get this, which is so fucking silly. But it is what it is. And we'll work our way through all of those during the week. There's plenty of them. I'll I'll take a proper look off stream and like write down everything that we need to do and check what's prospect and what's operation. Oh, there's another one. What's that? Melee. Yeah, I don't really care about anything that gives me melee. We'll unlock it. It's not like we're short on blueprint points. Olympus. I remember El Camino. I remember that very well. Olympus Avalanche. And then outside of that, I was thinking of doing like a challenge campaign, just like start a fresh character, level 0, just start working our way through like we did back in the day. Maybe pick out, or maybe pick out like a significantly difficult prospect and then do that with a level 0 character like we've done in the past. Give ourselves a bit of a challenge. Right, it's nearly bedtime. But seeing as this next campaign playthrough will be the last one we need to do on this open world, we won't go as nuts. I'm a little annoyed at myself that we did get it done so quickly, so I wanted to take a little bit of time, do a bit of simples, maybe do some operations. Yeah, because we've still got these must all be new. These must all be new. Because I wouldn't have gone this far down. See, these are all done with the yellow tick. I wouldn't have gone this far down with some of these left behind. Yeah, we've got plenty of things to do. Oh, what's that?
Group 15 stay pretty quiet about what they're up to. But apparently, they've got a problem. Their sats have spotted something strange on the surface. I got no idea what it is and need someone to find out. Ideally, bring a sample back. If you're up for it.
Abyssal oxide.
I wouldn't trust.
Why have they given this
but the work's
a
always
4 orange skull difficulty if you're not even...
I wouldn't trust Group 15.
If
But
you're
the
not even
work's
killing
always
creatures.
Interesting.
See, combat and killing of bosses, and they've given that a 2 skull difficulty. I mean, the Black Wolf isn't exactly hard. But yeah, like I said, we've got plenty to do, so it's not like we're going to be wanting after things to keep ourselves busy. Oh yeah, they're solitary rounds, aren't they? Yeah, well, fuck that shit. Right. Let's go to bed. Get our water. Get what little we have left of our foods. It's roughly 20 hours for butter to spoil in the fridge, and we put it in basically straight away, and there was 20 of them, and only one butter is spoiled in the time it's taken us to do the entire campaign. Oh, blood thinning shit. I need the resin. It's a good idea to take that because he starts throwing like logs and rocks and all sorts of shit at you. And that keeps you from taking that type of damage. I'll take one of those and the anti-parasitic, because we're in a swamp and there's a bunch of Garganutan attacking us. Now that we've done that other obliteration mission, that'll be fewer, but there'll still be some. And then when they're attacking us, we're in the nasty swampy water. We can pick up festering wounds. And if you take the anti-parasitic, that'll keep you from getting those festering wounds. You might get a deep wound, but it won't be a festering wound. That's it. That's it. We're going to give the place the usual final once over. Just to make sure we haven't left anything here. None of that is mine. Can't take that. No. 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 Looked at that. This campfire isn't mine, is it? We only brought one campfire down and I've already got it. Yeah, that's from here. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Right. Let's leave. Come on, mate. Have your breakfast. I know you like the air conditioning, but we've got a job to do. Oops. And I mean, it is an open world. If we did leave anything behind by mistake, we can always come back for it. But we should be good. Like double, triple checked, sending everything back. Can we make it up there, please? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't take the mission. It's a good thing Morris has got a contact device. Right. I mean, we could have sent Heary back from here. It doesn't really matter where we do it from, I guess, but might as well go take a peek at where we started from. Well, less than 20 hours ago. Less than 20, because yesterday's stream was right on the nose at 12, and we're 5.5 hours in today. Went right past it. There it is. It's not in too good shape, is it? That'll buff out. Oh, there we go. Good as new. Alright, I'll take that. Oh yes, please. Thank you very much. Alright, mate, this is where we part ways. Alright, what do we want to send back? We want to send that. And him. And the rest we're okay carrying, aren't we? Yeah. Bye. See you soon.
Danger. Oh yes, departing.
All right, let's get going, shall we? bit longer of a run than I thought, but we're nearly there. Yeah, halfway there. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we? Oh, that's better. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Becker. Just in time. We're about to go fuck up the big guy. Right. We want that at hand. Food's good. Don't think we need that, but I mean, fuck it. Might as well. Definitely going to be somewhat simpler than the last time. At least last time we came in like the evening. At least I can actually see something now. Where'd the son of a bitch go? There he is. Rest doesn't matter because we're leaving anyway. Yeah, you farts. You farts. And if you don't, like, I forgot about that. If you don't have, if you're too close and you don't have the anti-poison on, then you can actually take poison from his farts. He's, the biggest example of pull my finger in the world. Well, we did that. Yeah, we needed that obsidian ammo. If I'd gone in there with normal ammo and explo ammo, even the amount that we have now, we would have run out of ammo. I needed that obsidian. Thank you very much, mate. And now we can start a new one to do it all over again. Because you got to catch them all. I do have it marked in the right place, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. I totally forgot. Like, I think it might have been the first one that we did. Like, ages ago now. Like, 6 weeks ago at this point, nearly. I left Planet in the dropship with yeah, I mean, if you want everything, you literally need to do Olympus 3 times, this Styx 3 times, and Prometheus twice. So you have to play through 8 times in total if you want everything. We're just going to do this one again. I'll show you when we get back to the... When we go back to the shack. No, that's Prometheus. We've done that already. We're going to play on that world that we've been playing on at the weekend. Like, that's going to be our chill place to go and do extracting and go and kill world bosses, like collect money and have fun. That's the weekend world, and we've already completed that. We've done that twice. We don't have to do the campaign itself all over again because that's done. But this one we have to do once. I'll show you in a minute. Oh, contact device. I can't show you because we only have OES here. Yeah, but basically, no, I can't show you. That's on the contact device, not the OES. Right. All of you can go back. That's mine. That's mine. That can go back. Doesn't really matter. Can't take these with me. I know I don't have to send these back separate, but I still prefer to. That we can hold on to, and the water. And the bow. So at least we've got something to protect ourselves with. There we go, modules. Can't send that back. Can't send any of that back. That's not mine. Right. It's not going to matter. It's really not going to matter. Let's just leave. We want to go over here. But yeah, I was saying, I think it was the first one we did at the end. I totally forgot that any exos that you have on you don't come back anymore. That exos you have to send back through the OES dropships. So I probably had like 100 exos and 30 odd biomass on me that just went poof because I forgot. What up, Mr. Crocodile? Right, and we leave. Like all of this is just going to disappear and go poof. Literally the only things that we're actually going to get back when we go to the workshop are the bow, the canteen, the oxygen tank, and what we have on. It's why I usually try and... Oh, that's why I was kind of like looking around in the shack to find a box or something to put the shit in. At least it would be here when we come back next time. But it's like, I'm never coming back to this open world. The only reason I might come back to this open world is if we were silly enough to have forgotten something and we have to come back and collect it. Like another item of workshop gear. But I've double, triple, quadruple checked along the way. We should have everything already back. So... we leave. See you later, Styx. Back in a minute, literally. Yeah, you see at the end. The armor that we had on. The bow. Our suit. Oxygen, water, backpack, and that's all the stuff that we sent back beforehand. We'll give it all a repair so it's in good working order. And we shouldn't see any items here under the open world. Home Sweet Prometheus. Yeah. The open world that we were just on is clean. We sent everything back. And we go start a new one. Home. Sweet. Styx. And this is going to be where we stay. This like if anything, like I'm playing through the campaigns in such a way that the last time that we complete each run, when we've got the achievement, then that's the world that we put together and make a base and arrange. Like, if we ever need to come back here for any reason in the future, then that's the one that we go to. Yeah, campaigns out of the way. If we want to do operations, this is the one we come to. If they add anything in the future that's like specific to this world, this is the one that we come to. So we always have a fixed point that's set up really well that we can come to and just hit the ground running instead of having to start all over. Unless what they add needs you to start all over, which is quite likely because they like to do that. That is the haulier. It is indeed. All right. Where's my axe? There's the axe. Bow. And then we want inventory, add lift, mass dampener. Yeah, that's it. And where are we going to start from? We have to make a contact device just so that we can take the first mission that's going to point us over here. If we're not going to be like powering through it, we want this first place to be somewhere useful. It would be useful to know at least where the last two missions that we're going to have to do are going to take place, because one of the two new ones, well, actually, yeah, one of the two new ones took us all the way over here and into the Arctic. I'm kind of leaning towards starting here again like we did on the previous one. And then just making something in between. And honestly, with how little time that we really had to spend in the desert, not even staying in the desert this time, taking that base and disassembling it completely and bringing everything and then having one central location here that we can work out of. Yeah, because then we're near fresh water. We're not in a fucking hot environment. We've got rivers where we can get water wheels going. Can slap fishing traps in there and we can do fishing for the remaining few recipes that we need to cook. That's pretty central. Near Morris, near the desert, and we've got a straight shot up to this Arctic. We've got a straight shot into this Arctic. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll just go there.
First things first, if you want to complete missions for the UDA, you'll need to craft a short-range radio. Plenty of folks need help, and factions pay well for prospectors that offer their time. Up to you. Stay safe.
You too, Soul. You too, Soul. That's everything. Lovely. Right. We're going to take a look after making some arrows. I just want a bush. Normal bush, not food. Bush. There we go. All right, we're going to go and take a look at this area. I think I wouldn't mind making a place over the river if there's a waterfall there. But I'm not familiar with the area, so we're going to have a look. It looks like it's just the mouth of a river. I think the only place we're going to find a waterfall is like over here. And that takes us away from this central area. It's a nice place. Nice view, nice open plan. River if you want. Water wheels. It's nice and open if we were just to go for solar panels and there isn't going to be anything obstructing it. Not close to a mountain. We are going to have to step it up and get some copper for lightning rods and get up to stone building elements quickly, but just so lightning doesn't end up burning our place down. If we build it at just the right height, we could even have like an overwater terrace. Yeah, anything from this point on, where the water's actually moving, yeah, is good to put a water wheel in. Yeah, and then if we build up here, one, it gives us a way across the river without having to faff about. And if we build the main living level high enough that a set of stairs ends just before the surface of the river, then we can have an over, or we can do it the opposite way around. Place these first and then build up, and then that'll give us the level of the house. Then we'll have an overwater terrace. We've got access to Mr. Scorpion, Mr. Wolf. All three of the worms are already on that side. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. We're going to go with this. It's nice and chill. Let's get started. Like Mark Watney said, you begin. Yeah, that'll do. Need the posts. Or do I? That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we do kind of need at least that one. Now, let's get some more wood, shall we? Advanced masonry bench only. Okay. Well, we know what we've got to aim for then. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, that's fucking perfect. That is. Oh, you know what I should have gotten as well? The excavator. Never mind. That's really good, actually. That's really good. It's going to be so high off the water. I might even be able to get water wheels underneath the house. I can definitely have like a half. Yes. The reason I say it would be nice to have the excavate, because then I'd put, at least to begin with, dirt foundations down either side as support. And then we can work off of that with supports inwards so that it actually can hold some weight. I might even go as far the cogs are turning. I might even go as far as with that having a second floor where we have the bed, like downstairs will just be, it won't be too wide, maybe like 3 wide, open plan for machines. And then we have a second floor where the kitchen and the bedroom and all that shit is, and that extends out over this, but from the second floor, so that it's not intruding on. It's not intruding on this so much. Yeah, so like that. Top of that would be second floor height. So basically that's where the terrace would be. Yes. Okay. If it's going to be 3 wide, and we want the stairs in the middle. Yeah, I reckon we could get water wheels under there. Oh, put that in the wrong place. Where did you go? He went to Narnia. And you know what? That's going to end up pissing me off. Because it's probably going to take damage from storms. And it's going to crash and creak and squeak in every fucking red storm like that on the Prometheus until we were able to stick our head in the rock and grab it. Right. Need walls. But we also need food. No, not you. You. Yep, that's about on point. Just about to do some cooking and then a fucking rainstorm comes along. Walls. Wait, which one was the one that we were able to turn into stairs? Or does that only work on the interior wood? That must only work on the interior wood, where the ramp you can turn into like the L shape and the U shape stairs. We're going to have to work on the second floor later then. I'm just contemplating where to put where we can put a fireplace without having the chimney stack look out of place. It's probably going to be in the middle at the bottom. And then we'll just have stairs leading up either side. It's going to eat into our usable space, but we'll be able to work around it. I do want to pick this up then. I'm not going to need that there. It's been a while since I've built something like this. I'm not putting them in the door because then you get stuck on them. It doesn't need it. You can't walk through the door opening without jumping all the time if you put them there. Because they couldn't possibly make the dude's step height a fucking inch higher, could they? Or just make, like, do something to make it that he actually steps over it instead of getting caught on it. Oh, Mr. Buffalo's not happy. Okay, we need doors. 2 windows? 2 windows. I'm going to leave that stone there. It's an interesting looking stone. Oh, we can actually get a wooden shovel. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, let's do that then. At least we can get a bit of dirt to put those foundations in that I wanted. I had no idea there was a wooden shovel. Now it's the wood. That would be such a perfect place to put that if it would fucking let us. Lovely. We don't need that quite yet. Grab that. Is it going to like this? Seems sturdy enough. I've already put that on there. And I'm too far away to do that, so we'll have to put that some other time. Woke up in the fire. Well, let's try that the other way around, shall we? Maybe not so close. It's a good thing you can't catch on fire from being in there. Fucking hell, that would have been a new way to die. A new way to set the entire place ablaze. Right, let's see. Cart that. We need to go mine. We need some more stone. Alright, let's upgrade. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Right, we'll hold on to the ramps so that we can get up the side of the inside of cave walls. We'll get a head start on that. Turn the rest of that into rope. We don't need you right now. We don't need you. We don't need you. Got some bacon, got some meat. Yeah, let's get this foundation idea out of the way, shall we? I want to see what this is going to look like. Because if it's not terrible, then we'll replace it with stone brick foundations eventually. Holy shit. Uses a fuck ton of stamina, digs hardly anything, and we're probably gonna destroy it before we dig up enough for the foundations that we need. But it's a shovel. It's a shovel. Without iron. So, guess you can't really complain too much, can you? I reckon we could still get three water wheels in between those two, and then this would be the way to access it. Put the water pump in there. We can keep going that direction with the water wheels if we really need to for extra power. Change that to... What variations do we get of this? That's it, we get a dirt box. Okay. Because the stone variation, well, basically anything other than dirt that's a foundation like that has got a variation where it's like an L shape, like what we started to use on Prometheus for the double wide staircase bridge and the way that we're going to build up the floor of the main mansion. And we can put those L-shaped foundations here just for looks and get rid of the cross bracing. Yeah, I like this. Right. Come on, wood shovel, do your thing. Now, you know what? Health regen, water consumption, food consumption. That's cocoa. Soy, I'm not seeing coffee. There is coffee around here somewhere. Would have been nice to get a bit more stamina. One thing I don't think I've ever made before, which we're going to do this time because we're probably going to have copious amounts of leather, the water bomb. Yeah, which is basically just a pouch filled with water that you can throw at a fire and it'll put it out. So if that, which is made of a rather combustible material, ever decides to catch fire, we can put it out very easily. Oh. Okay. Let me out. I mean, we could even do a little bit of a back porch at that level. That'll come. Right. It looks primitive now, but I mean you can't really ask much of mounds of dirt and wood. Once we get into like stone brick and polish it, get the second floor on. And I must say, I did rather like the look of what they did on Styx at Morris's house. Remember in front of the little shack that he had for the garden? And it's the dirt foundations, and it was edged by the stone half things, and they just put the crop plots on that. I rather like that. I mean, we could enclose it with glass so that it become a greenhouse, but then just leave the floor the same, and then we don't have to piss about with having the fucking garden in a house. We could have a nice little separate greenhouse out here, but then give it like a proper foundation. Like even out the ground over here, for example. So, nice little spot for a greenhouse, no, don't you think? I must admit, I do want to keep it on the same grid pattern, though. It's a shame that we can't alter. It's a shame we can't alter the height of it. Best we can hope to get away with is getting where we want it, unsnapping, and then yeah, could have left it as it was, couldn't we? Oops. That's close enough. Ah, they do. Getting a bit away from how I would normally do things, just exploring what's possible. Put the stable on the other side. Here and either Thor or Frigg can live over there. Lovely. Right, we need to concentrate on getting ourselves teched up a bit. I want that. I want that. Might as well hold on to some of that. All of you can go away now. All right, where is a cave? We should have one right here. So that lilies, reeds, everything we need for meds right on the doorstep. Water cave. Hello. Very water cave. Don't remember ever coming into this one before. Where we're literally in the water mining. Little bit of everything in here. This is nice. And there's a proper full-on underwater cave with the entrance in the middle of the lake. I definitely haven't been in there before. We're going to go and check that out. There's supposed to be a cave entrance, like right here. That'll be a cool one. I've never seen that before. Nah, this is loaded. This is going to get us well on our way. And it's just one. But yeah, while I was looking at the thing, there's a mega with two larges right across the lake. There's an entrance to a mega here, a large here and here. There's a large here, a large here, and then a mega we didn't even look in yet over here. If we mined all of these and put like a thumper down over here, we could get some real fun with fucking land sharks. There'd be so many nodes for it to respawn. We'd probably get like 4 land sharks appear. That would be fun. Just a storm. Tier 3. We'll have minor damages, but I'm not going to run back to the house. No lightning. No threat of fire. Oh, we missed out on that one. When I'm looking around like that, I haven't heard that, because like when you do the last hit on a node, you get like a cracking sound that it's mined the whole of the rest of the node. And if you don't hear that, but you don't see anything to hit because it's like partially in the wall, I'm looking around to see if there's any like little microscopic bit where it'll turn to that icon, and then you can hit there. Like, as long as you can see that icon and you're within, you know, a reasonable range, even if it doesn't look like there's anything there, you hit there and it's gonna hit the node. And it hadn't cracked yet, so there's a little tiny sliver of a fucking node of gold left in that inside the terrain there. So I'm looking around to see if I can find that point, but you can't always. And that's why even with the fist, that's why I start from the outside in on a lot of the nodes. It's become second nature, because when you're hitting with the pick, especially you notice it on like big boulders, you hit it and it's got the radius of how big an area it removes. That's the mining radius. It's plus 60 mining radius with this tool. Yeah, and each one has bigger and bigger radiuses. So imagine it's taking out a sphere of material from whatever you're hitting. Yeah, and especially with the things that have bigger radiuses, I try and hit on the edge as much as possible, so I'm basically just chipping away. Instead of just going straight for the middle and leave the little crumbs around the edge, I start off on the edge and work my way in. And it's most important when you've got the nodes like that previous one, where you know you're going to end up with a bit that's just a little sliver, or might actually be the bit that's left in the stone. So you get rid of as much of it as possible before going for the last hit when it cracks and you take the whole thing. Yeah, they're cracked there. Now I got the last bit of it. You see, we've got leftovers again. It didn't crack. And we can't get out. Oh. Oh no, that's the coal. We can't get our head in the wall in the right place to look inside. If you get in like really tight spaces and go prone, and sometimes you can stick your head through. Or prone. Crouch, I mean. Right. That is one clean cave. Hey, Ramen. Welcome back, mate. Today we're going to put together a nice little Styx shack over the river and lake. We finished off the campaign that we were in yesterday, earlier today, and we just started at fresh new Styx again to do the campaign the third and final time. So this is going to be our forever Styx open world. Right, let's dump all of this. Go and get a bit more stone so we can get a furnace on the go. Alright, I wasn't really looking at that, to be honest. Now that you mention it, yeah, there's no crocs here, which is positive. I was going more for like just the view and the chill. It's like I'd love to like to have a little cabin like over there. Yeah, or down here next to the water. Come out in the morning, cup of joe. No, actually, not over there. Over here. Like right here. Maybe not like this, obviously. Something over here. Come out in the morning on the terrace. Peace and quiet. Fresh breeze. Cup of joe. View. No? What more can you want? go hunting for your meat. Yeah. Hey, it's Mr. Bear. We'll let them get on with it. And how you doing, mate? Take it, it's already Thursday where you are. Almost the weekend. Right. We'll get two together right off the bat. We can get shit going a bit faster. Oh, did I take your wood, did I? I'm sorry. Alright, we're going to want stairs there. And there, probably. Is it Riverlands on Olympus that's up in this corner? Because as far as like these foresty type biomes, that area is probably my favorite out of all of them. Like, this is really cool, don't get me wrong, but this basically has the same vibe as that entire biome, which is rather nice and large. That's also Riverlands. Yeah, that's my favorite on the Olympus. It's got some really cool shit, and it's got like one thing that I'm still looking forward to, which they haven't really made use of. There's a whole bunch of such large mega caves that whatever, I don't know what they've done with like the environmental coding, but you can go in with basically any kind of a light and you can barely see in front of you. It's like absolute pitch black. In the Riverlands in particular, it's a completely unfinished cave, and there are areas of it that seem to go on forever because it's just absolutely pitch black and enormous. You can't see the ceiling, you can't see the walls, you just go into blackness. And back in the day, we were expecting them to use that for world boss kind of stuff. That would be an arena to go into to kill whatever, some gigantic spider or something, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they pull out of their hat for all of that. Alright, so we need a bit more wood. Got that smelting up. Morning, Mr. Buffalo. Let's go and see if Mr. Bear wants to chat. Where are you, Mr. Bear? I heard you. There he is. Hello, Mr. Bear. Good morning. Oh, and there's a crocodile as well. What a great combo. And there's two particular areas to it. There's one like gigantic, deep, just endless cavern, and there's another one where there's actually like a river, and it's got multiple levels inside of it, and it's just full of fucking nodes. It's huge, massive. Come on, mate. You can do it. Little exercise for the morning. Nicely tenderized bear meat. Let's get rid of this. Holy shit. It's no crocodiles, he says. We got a whole fucking family of them. Come on, lads. Follow me. No, we need the meat. We might as well grab some of the reeds and lilies. We are gonna and some yeast. Another bear. Place is popping off. Mr. Bear. Oh. No. Not that close to my house, mate. Not that close to my house. Right, that goes on there. Here we go. That's what I want. And another bear. I'm rather liking the amount of beasties we've got around. Well, let's grab some kip. Cook up some of it, let the rest of it deteriorate, and then we can get ourselves some of the simple creature deterrents. Stop it from getting too crazy around here. You have to for all of the unlocks. There's 3 different directions you can go on the on the contact device on the missions, and each one locks out the other 2. So if you want to unlock everything and you want to get the achievement for completing everything, you have to do it 3 times. Can one of you turn into fucking... Oh, minutes. Oh, right, well. You get on with it then. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, what do we need for the thing? The epoxy. Make 10 now, get it out of the way. Right, we need wood, don't we? Yeah. All right, let's do that then, shall we? I went to go and chop this shit down. Oh yeah, I came out here to chop this down and Mr. Bear distracted me. Get ourselves one of those. I think we might actually progress a little differently than usual. We'll get one of these cooking stations as well. I don't remember. I don't honestly remember the last time I ever made one of these. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, we've got it now. Right, we're going to need a machinist bench as well. That's going to be nails. Yeah, me too. I don't normally bother with the lower tier things. Some people are like, oh, make a potbelly stove, make a potbelly stove. I'm like, what for? I'll make a kitchen bench and a normal stove, and I've got so many more options, and it looks so much better. And it took me about half an hour longer to get everything to that point. Speaking of which, we're going to need that. And we need some more iron. Rope and epoxy. This is one of the main reasons why I make this thing. You can do that on your person, but I can just... It's got a nice big inventory. Fill it for the leather whenever you need it. Just click it. Even when I don't need it, I'll just... And I have like 2 or 3 rows of leather. Max, click. Then it's always there. I'm not like, oh, do I have rope? No, it's there. A wood burner? What's a wood burner? Oh, one of them. Okay. I getcha. Yeah, no, I know what you mean with the charcoal. That's why my go-to is this. I'll keep that stocked with like a stack of wood and then let that burn whether it's got anything in it or not. I rather like the look of that. With the chimney especially. Same thing, different approach. Know what you mean. I just got used to using that because there wasn't, like, the last time I regularly played the game, the wood burner didn't even exist. No, we'll hold on to that. You can go in there. You can stay there and turn into bits. Do we have a bone left? We don't have a bone left. Okay. Grab that and some of that and that. Well, two's more than none. We'll take some of that. Oh, wait a minute. Now we've got leather and nails. Oh, we went through all of that iron already. Pouches! Always got to have the pouches. Medical satchel. Okay. No, we could take a look at it. I've never made one before. We're going to need that over here. Right, I do want to get a biofuel composter pretty quick. We need concrete for that. So that's cement mixer. That's refined wood, carpentry bench, which we can make already. There we go. Stones, some nails, which we used up. Gonna need more stone than that. I'm itching to go and have a look at the cave that's in the lake here. We should probably just get the contact device and the OES out of the way so we can bring down some more goodies. I really don't like that the ground is so unlevel out here. That's funny.
Great work. Now that you have access to short-range radio, you'll be able to take on simple missions. If you want to take on more complex assignments, you'll have to craft an infrasonic relay device. Oh, almost forgot. Cinetai have come up with a fancy new way of shipping your exotic hauls off-world. They're calling it the Orbital Exchange System, OES. Abandoning all your planet-side tech is a thing of the past, if you prefer. Chuck them in the pod, and it drops it all off at the station. OES schematics should be available, if you want to build one. Good luck, Prospector.
Way ahead of your soul. Do not snap. I rather like I rather like the handler guy, like the human, the one that plays agent. He does a good, like, I don't like the voice, but he does a good job of the sarcasm. He's no Hal. Let's put it that way. Yeah, like, as far as like computer voices go, Hal is like the monotone sound, everything about it. It's like that's the standard to fucking work towards when you're looking for that kind of thing. And he doesn't check the boxes. It's all right, but open the pod bay doors. Ow. I have to rewatch that as well at some point. I think the last time I sat down to rewatch it, I wasn't really in the right frame of mind, and I kind of got bored just on the opening sequence because it's so drawn out. Kikoki. Right, we are going to need bone for a couple of things. We'll leave some intact. Oh, you know what we could do? This is where we make the Huzuma, what's it, isn't it? Deterrent. Isn't it? Creature? No? Where do we make the fucking deterrent? Over here? Over here. Okay, so we need cloth, head and arm, and stone and sap. stone. That's still not enough stone. I kind of want to leave that rock there. Let's get rid of some of these. Yeah. Poor old Stig. And I mean, he was taken... He was taken too early. He was too young. Like the office guy, handler. He's got the right mix of tone for what is expected of you, like what you're expected to think of the character. And the way you think he would act, like what he has to do. I mean, just think about that. You know, fucking hell, I'm a bit tired. I can barely fucking think. Like the kinds of missions that we've been on, where it's been like off books kind of shit. And then he's straight up told agent afterwards to like wipe all of the records and what have you. You know, he needs to be direct and suave and you know charismatic, but authoritative at the same time. It kind of fits. You can totally imagine someone with that kind of voice being like an actual like CIA or whatever handler. At least that's the way I see it. I rather liked all of them, to be honest. I rather liked all of them. Like I think the Maori dude that's in one of the original longer length trailers, I think he totally should have had some more in it. And the older chick. I mean, they're all from New Zealand. I mean, I assume they looked through those people first because it was simple for them, you know, not having to fly anyone in separately. They worked with what was available to them in the area, and I mean, there's a lot of good people there as far as actors and everything else goes. Well, look, the way you got to look at it is like they call us the first cohort. Like if you get the like the ultimate edition of the game, I don't know if it's even available anymore. Like the first cohort edition, where you get the special suit and you get a couple of other things. Supposedly they're calling us the first cohort, but they're the ones. They're the original. They're like the OG prospectors. So you're looking at that chick now, as old as she is, but this is the stuff that is in those videos in particular is stuff that went down like, you know, at least a decade ago on the overall timeline of lore. So they would have been a lot younger and things would have been different. Yeah, and I've seen women that work in the oil and gas industry and not in the office. I'm talking about, like, not necessarily the ones that are like front and center on a rig doing what you see fucking oh, what the fuck do they call them now? I can't remember the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. Like the guys pulling on the fucking chains and putting the pipe down and what have you. I can't remember what they call them. Not that kind of role, but there's, you know, there's a fair... Oh, shit. Oh, please don't tell me it already hit my fucking house. Right. Now we're okay. But yeah, what I was saying, like I've met plenty of women that work in like the oil and gas industry and like not necessarily some of those toughest jobs that you see dudes doing, but out in the field, yeah, doing all sorts. And she totally fits the mold of that like rugged chick. Like, as a younger version of herself would have been, I can totally see her being the kind of, like, no BS tough woman. Oh, I wanted that for the over here, didn't I? Right, that's enough for 2 of them. Put that in there. That's enough for 2 of them. And that's enough for 2 of them. We just need the cloth head and arm. Doesn't sound like we got hit. No. Right. Phew. We survived that. I'll be happier once we get up to stone. I want to get some of those deterrents down so we can stop this fucking crocodile shit happening from around the base. We're going to have copious amounts of spoiled meat anyway. Is it head and arms? Four. Seriously? 4 bits of wood. Oh, yeah. Indeed. All right, that'll give us 3 hours. Nearly 3 hours. Perfect. You want to fuck off, mate. Fucking pincushion. Crocodile pinata. Oh. I'm not going to like how much we're going to have to come out here and repair this, that's for sure. Right, can I go and explore that fucking hole underwater now, please? I want to see what's in the cave. Keep some of that. Right. I want to get my fist. And a fresh pick. Get the protection module. We'll get the excavator if we're going to be using dirt shit. We'll get the cot and the campfire as usual. I did rather like that pistol, but I'm not going to go there just yet. That'll do. Alright, you can have that.
Preparing to ascend.
Never been that close before. It's got yeeted away. Right, so pouch number 1 is general tools. Like Zor, we don't need you anymore. We've got an excavator. That goes there. That goes there. Right. Let's go diving, shall we? Whee! Come on. Where is it? Wow, this is deep. Holy shit. This is really deep. This is fucking cool, huh? I've never been in this before. You can get lost down here. That's really cool. Can you shut up, please? I'm vibing here. Cement and biofuel, they're going to be the two main things we're going to set our sights on. Hey. Oh. Wrong one. Okay. My bad. Oh, hang about. Oh, I see. So the large and the mega cave that I was talking about earlier, that's here, the large here, and the mega here, they're accessible via that entrance. So this mega, we would have gone looking for the entrance up here on the surface, but there's no entrance there. So instead of coming the way that we came, we'd have to go further on, and then you go into a deeper mega cave. That's new. I never noticed these before. Well, new to me. Let's put it that way. Alright, let's get up there, shall we? Everything? Looks like everything. Whee! Oh. Might not have been a good idea to come out mining at night. Right, and supposedly, instead of going right when we were coming in, down to this one, when we get back to the main chamber, we just turn right here as though we'd gone straight on. There should be a mega cave. Yeah, we came in here from that direction, so if we carry on going, there's going to be a mega, apparently. Is that it up there? Probably. It's bloody deep and all. Oh, hello. That's a new style of cave wall that I haven't seen before. Oh, it's one of these. I recognize the layout of the cave. I recognize the layout of the cave. There's a whole bunch of these in other areas. That's a little disappointing. They did such a good job of putting an interesting place to find underwater, and then they just used the copy-paste internals of an existing layout of cave. Never mind. Right, we'll get the special stuff and a couple of things we see up front, but we'll come back for this. We're already full to overflowing. We need to get some biofuel in this thing as well anyway. It's huge. Let's get to shore. Running encumbered is going to be faster than swimming encumbered. Bugger off, little bastard. Oh, did I bring my coffee down? I thought I selected the canteen with water in it. I brought my coffee down. I was about to say peace and quiet, no crocodiles, and then the fucker has to go and fucking growl. Okay, so we want cement mixer. Need to go and get some wood. Yeah. Everything's running a bit low on wood. Hey. Well, we do still need more. Tier 3. Oh, hang about. We got the we brought the excavator down, didn't we? Created dirt mounds will resist tier 8 storms. You could get a couple of things growing. Wouldn't mind getting tomatoes and potatoes, shit like that out of the way. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. How you doing? Right, let's get ourselves a little comfier again, shall we? I always seem to be sliding down in this chair lately. There we go. That'll be better. You've got to keep on top of the wood though. Oh, hang on about. I want to test something. This should work. No?
No, God! No, God, please, no! No!
Finally.
No!
I was tweaking shit in Streamlabs. It wasn't working properly for a while. Like there was no sound to it. We got the better of it. Well, welcome mate, welcome back. Much appreciated. Looking for tomatoes. I guess we're going to need soy as well. Might as well get a bit of that. Start grinding it into seeds so we can plant it. Same with that. And the yeast. I take it you can't make mounds on the dirt foundations. Or can you? Oh, you can! Ah! Holy shit! Oh, we'll use this to grow shit then for now. Huh! I'll be a monkey's uncle. Not exactly the straightest line I've ever dug in my life, but... Right, what do we want? Let's see. I can never fucking remember what it's called. Crusher? Oh no, that's why I can never find it. We craft it on our person, don't we? Yeah. One of the few machines we actually make like that. Oh, charcoal. Right, you can go. Right. There. Soy. 3. reads 1. Right, that can do its thing. I'll leave you there, put you back there. You get top. So do you. So do you. And we'll turn the rest into more sticks. Yeah, I've been trying to start a little earlier. It's just... my sleep's been all over the place. Like when I finish my shift at 8 in the morning, which is like roughly 2 hours from now, when I go off to go to bed, I usually be up sometime like 4 or 5, and then if I pull my finger out and the restaurant can actually deliver my food on time, then about 6 I start. So sometime between 6 and 7. But it's been a little all over the place, especially today. I only woke up at 7. So got started at like 9:30. I ain't afraid of you, Flash Storm. We've got our lightning rods up. Although, I do still want to make some water bombs. Oh. No. Don't make water bombs with my fucking coffee. Things might be going well, but they're not going that well. That's exactly why we have them. Holy shit. It's a shame they're single use. I'll be looking forward to getting some platinum ones up. If I wanted a nice scenic view out of that wall, I would have put a window in, thank you very much. Oh, that one's full on disappeared. Yeah, we need to get to upgrading this place quickly. Oh, we just make reinforced glass. Pump the glass table with some water, and you can make the reinforced glass. That'll do just fine. Right, let's go and plant these up, shall we? See what... How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Fuck it. Well, we put those a lot closer to one another. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, hang about. Where we come in. That'll do. Right, hole in the ceiling. I do need more, who's them or what's it? Spoiled meat. We only had like 3 hours worth in there. Yeah, there we go. We have to top that up. It's up to 5 hours. I'm not used to this much repair work. I usually just build in a fucking cave and call it a day. Don't take this much damage. That was weird. Why did that turn off? Oh, it took damage. It was so close to a wall that was damaged enough that it actually took damage itself. Yeah, we really need to pull our finger out and get this place fucking ship shape. There we go. We've got some more lightning rods ready when we need them, because we will. It's not the advanced textiles bench I really want to be worried about right now. I want to get an advanced masonry bench. Need a bit more stone and some nails. And that's still going to be short, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Oh, I've got plenty to do. I've just been putting a lot of it off. Or just getting by with, like, just what needs to be what needs to be done. Starting to become an expert in that. Right. Now, as soon as that's full, we'll go and get ourselves copious amounts of stone and silica. Get some stone brick shit on the go. That stone brick floor actually looks kind of good. I was thinking about maybe getting a sledgehammer and going looking for some clay, but we'll go with that. I still don't like the fact that they leave out some of the information on these bloody on this preview. Yeah, when you mouse over that, it shows you what tier storm it resists. Yeah, it's got the melee resistance, insulation, tree damage. And when you mouse over that, it just gives you the insulation, tree, and wind damage, and it leaves off the storm. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they could leave all the rest of that information off, because I don't give two shits. I want to know what tier storm it's going to be good against, period. It would be nice if they put that info there as well. Yeah, you have to make one to see it, to be able to mouse over and get that info. Even if you look it up in here, yeah, the place that's supposed to be like the place for info, yeah, it's not there. Why not? Tell me tell me what tier storm that resists. It's not like there's not enough room there. It's the whole point of that fucking thing, isn't it? Nearly full. Go and get rid of those. And those. I want to keep that one. It's an interesting looking stone. I want to keep that on the top of the little mound. No, we'll put the water pump probably here. One's gonna cover our needs. No, I reckon we can get water wheels under here. Which would be nice. Come on, you're done already. That'll do. That'll do. I want stone. Get in on making the gunpowder now, then by the time we actually really need it, we'll have a bunch. So long as we keep up with the sulfur as well. Bedtime. I like that rock. That rock can stay. I would like to leave the little terrace over the water, but I just don't see myself doing that with it. How much damage it takes in the storms. So I'm going to go for a lot of stone and just make a shitload of stone brick, and we'll see how it works out. bit bloody slow on making the bricks, isn't it? Are there even foundations out of stone brick? Frame. Oh, there's scoria and stone. Huh. I guess we're gonna have to wrap the dirt foundations in stone walls in the same way as we wrapped these in wooden ones. Oh, hello. Are you grown? You are. Oh, one thing we can use that silly thing for already. This. Oh, we crafted. Oh, we did. Alright, never mind. Right, that's that. Get ourselves one of those. Lovely. That'll fit. Lovely. Don't need that either right now. Right, we need tree sap there, refined wood, and screws. So we need more wood. Surprise, surprise. Shame I didn't use these dirt things sooner. It's rather handy. Right, so what were we doing? I wanted to get a sickle. Are we there yet? No, of course we're not. How long for one? A minute. Okay, we'll just go and chop wood then. I was going to clear out some of this brush so we could get more fibre to put in the biofuel composter, and it wouldn't be so annoying picking up the wood when we chop it. I didn't want to do it with that because that's a bit of a waste. And they had, like, I noticed they added the ability to, like, clad it with walls and half walls. So you want the look of, like, the stone brick. They don't have the frame anymore like they used to have. Big thing, like with the concrete one and the stone one. You just put down a dirt foundation, and then you can put the whatever look you want of it with walls around the outside. So I don't even have to replace what I've got there now. I just need to surround it in the way I want it to look. Where'd the fucking thing go now? Oh. Right, is that platinum ready yet? Four more. Right, you go in there. Oh, we've got wood sitting there. I didn't even fucking realise. Alright, well, we do need more of the reinforced wood because we're going to need oodles and oodles of it for making the stone brick stuff. How are you doing? Oh, okay, we've got a decent amount of stone brick now. Oh, what we got? Let's get some screws on the go as well, shall we? Do we not have any more silica? No, unfortunately. And that's already full to overflowing. We'll put that in there for now. This isn't going to be good. It's tier 5. It's shit like this that I'm afraid of. That breaking, losing the things that's standing on it. I'd normally just wait until the storm's over, but I don't really have that luxury here. Because Well, we've already got 400 gunpowder and we're nowhere near needing it yet, so just got to keep that up, and by the time we need it, we're going to have plenty. Alright, well, we're through the worst of it. We'll do the rest when storm's over. I want the floors here to be interior wood. I reckon the only way I'm going to be able to pull that off is if we put stone pillars around the edge. So that where we've got the wood, we just replace all of that with stone. The stone brick, so it's got edging. That it might actually have some protection. Oh. Lovely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10, 16. Call it a stack. Turn the rest into that. And we're nowhere near what we actually need. Oh, I'm gonna need that, aren't I? We're not going to have enough leather, are we? What else did we need? Oh, the cured leather. 2 screws, 4 epoxy. Oh! Keep forgetting little bits and bobs. We've got to fucking fuel that thing, don't we? My bad. Alright, what does this look like? Yeah, I'm gonna like that. Still formulating this fucking terrace over the water thing. Not. We'll make it work. I'm not sold on the way it is right now. Oh, we were low on who's what's it were we? Refined wood. Okay. No one me's ever gonna fucking know. That is enough. But We'll do that later. Yeah, don't half eat up resources though. Fucking ding dong. I mean, it is more cost efficient on the steel than going concrete, but strength wise, it ain't no concrete. But at least it does look better than. I mean, the normal stone stuff has got its place and it can look nice. It's like rustic, but I tend to prefer to go towards these kinds of things. Like if we do, when we put the next floor up, I would like to have a beehive already, and then we just do the top part out of beeswax wood, and the roof will still be stone. It's got that nice slate look. Now, I think this will look different. Because just imagine this coming out over. Maybe not even all the way out. Say like coming out this far as a terrace for that second floor. With support pillars. It still can't be wood. Any kind of wood, even the beeswax wood. I'm not repairing it all the fucking time. We build it. It's gonna be I mean, we're still gonna have to repair it from depending on certain storms. If it's made out of this stuff. Speaking of which, can we make something? We can make that. And I can see tier 5, yeah. We're still going to have to repair it. I do like the look of that though. That's really nice that they added that. Oh, hello. You've all grown, have you? Right. We do need to keep a good supply of seeds, though. We're going to be using those for a while. Alright, let's sleep and we'll get a shitload more stone again. Probably going to end up moving the forge. Get away from my bear, Mr. Crocodile. Silly bastard. Nearly had me there. Get me in a fucking death roll. Right, let's get some of this processed, shall we? Lovely. Now, we don't want to be taking that just yet. I want to take it... we powered through that previous one. I basically did the whole thing within the space of 12 hours of gameplay if we don't count all the little side bollocks that we got up to. Gonna get ourselves established, get a nice little house. We can work out of this. Yeah, we'll do the first few that we need to do here. And I'm basically gonna disassemble that entire house. Bring all of the good shit over here. And this is where we're gonna work from. Like a lot of the other things are gonna be either here or in the Arctic or over here. So we're going to be coming out of there a lot anyway. We might as well just get it over and done with. Set up here. Nice and calm. Nice view. No sandstorms. No shambles. No fucking heat wave. I'll be happier. Harry will be happier. Everyone will be happier. Let that do its thing. Wow, okay. We went from having barely anything to everything. He's going to have a lovely little stable. We're going to have garden on that side. And then like a stable / barn over on this side. And we'll probably get rid of that. Get rid of that forge. And then expand this by another 2 foundations, and then probably, because I'd like to have more room upstairs than just the 3. Yeah. Then we'll just have a little 2 wide bridge here. Yeah, and then above that we'll extend the top floor out over onto that, so it will be covered. And then we want to get over onto that side. We don't have to go through the house, we can just go across there. No, I'd rather have it 2 wide, that if we do end up using the Tusker with the cart, then even he can get across it easily. Stone. Lots of yapping, no smashing. Get rid of those stones. I do think the fist is a little OP in the fact that it's probably bugged. It never takes any durability loss. Now you've got to fill it with juice, but never takes durability loss. Yeah, it would be cool. That's more a limitation of that would mean the terrain would need to be built in a very specific way, and that's more of a limitation of Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 5, if it was built in a certain way, you could do some amazing things in that. Like I've seen like tests from like 3-4 years ago when Unreal Engine 5 was still like really fucking baby steps in that regard. Yeah, with like fit like what I'm doing with these stones, like knocking away the bottom of them, and then you've basically just got a rock floating in the air. That shit wouldn't happen in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, you can make it in a way where physics is applied to basically everything, and if there's like structural physics or whatever the fuck you want to call it as well, like load bearing and all that kind of stuff, you can say stone's got, you know, a certain tensile strength and all that kind of bollocks, and then once it reaches, as I'm chipping away at the bottom, once it reaches a certain point where there's not enough left to then support the top, it would actually break off and shit like that. Like it's that good. Can you imagine this entire world, but literally everything would be destroyable? It wouldn't be voxels. I could go over to this mountain and dig into it, and it still wouldn't be as performance heavy on the system as this is now. Unreal Engine 5 is fucking amazing, man. They just got to learn how to leverage it properly. How to code it. Yeah, like that rock would be falling on the ground now, and then finding its center of gravity and then resting on the ground accordingly. Like that would be epic. The first people that make a serious effort moving towards that in Unreal Engine 5 are going to have a fucking winner. I mean, just imagine, even if the map was half as big as this is, yeah? With the kind of terrain that's here, you could literally make your base anywhere. And it just astounds me, like the leaps and bounds. I remember as a kid going to school with my Game Boy and being absolutely blown away playing fucking Tetris. And then this is where we are. All right. Oh, you bastard. I wanted to creep on him and see how much damage it would do if I hit him. What are you doing up there? Alright, let's chuck some of this in. No, that's no good. We're going to have to make some room temporarily. You go back on there for now. You could definitely do with some organic resin. I think as far as first steps go, we're in the right direction for once. Base wise, to be comfortable, not wanting after anything, not having to worry about storms too much, and it not being a concrete box. That fucker is so borderline just on the outside edge of that thing. I'll be looking forward to getting the higher tiered ones. What do we need for the biofuel one anyway? Electronics and carbon fiber. Okay, we're going to do that next episode. Oh, you're out of fuel. Can't be letting that happen, can we? More charcoal, please. Right. I think, because it's about 45 minutes until the end of my shift, I've still got a couple of things that I need to handle. I think we are going to call it a day there. We'll quickly grab ourselves a lovely little screenshot. If the photo mode cooperates. Of course it won't, because why would it? We'll wait for it to save. Speak of the devil. Or reload. Quickly get that screenshot. Right, where are you? Game. Play. Oh, we're not going just yet. Got to grab ourselves the screenshot, go over what we've got to do. I mean, we didn't even do a single one of the campaign missions yet, and it's kind of nice just to take that step back instead of just go. Actually build a little, gather a little. Right, are you going to actually let me take it? There we go. For once. Right. We need a little bit more space up top. Because I've got all that fucking ICARUS campaign bollocks in the top of the fucking screenshot. Right. There we go. That'll do. Perfect. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Put the bridge in. Come over to this side. Have a nice little stable / barn over there. I'm really interested to see if we can fit water wheels underneath here. It would be nice if we could. Yeah, then we've got space for water pump. And this will all be undercover. Next, I'll bring the terrace above us out to at least here. Probably here. And depending on how the water wheels fit in, we might even make a walkway under here. Like have the water wheels either side over there, like have 4 of them, 2 there, 2 there, have a walkway down the middle underneath the whole thing, and underneath what will be the bridge, and then we can access it to get all of the crap out that you'd normally accumulate in there, your spoiled plants and all that bollocks. Another floor, and then like I said, where that double wide bridge will be, we'll let that top floor extend out this way. Then we've got that much more room, and we can have like a sealed off bedroom area, Have a kitchen, and then the rest of it just living space where we can put some shit on display. I mean, who knows? I might even make that too tall. Yeah, and then roof cap it and just have high internal ceilings. So then we can put some of the bigger shit on display inside. I mean, the Gargantua shit is... The Garganutan is like gargantuan. It's like the Gargantua in a glass box is like 3 or 4 stories tall. So there's no way it would fit in there. Like, why they made that thing that big, I don't know. So few people are gonna like properly build something to display that. It's like one of those things you're probably gonna like one-off make, and then maybe have plans to like make some place to display it, but so few people are probably gonna end up actually doing it. It's so huge. It's like, from what I remember, it's almost 2 foundations wide and probably at least 3 stories tall. Like a 2 by 2 foundation wide, almost, and almost 3 stories tall. It's massive. But anyway, we've got a plan. We know what we're doing. Tomorrow, well, actually later today, we'll continue with that and actually make a start on the campaign, so we can go over here and disassemble that base and bring all the goodies that has over here, put them to use, and take it from there. Either this or the one on Olympus is probably gonna I'm kind of yeah, it's probably going to end up being my favorite, simply because of the atmosphere of the world. Like the purple there and the hate, like even if it wasn't purple, just the fact that it's so much more hazy. But I do want to spend absolutely the weekends on the Prometheus, so we can make strides on the mansion there. Because that has null sector, of course, and that has red exos. So that's important for that reason. But yeah, we're just... Now I'm waffling. So now we're going to call it quits. So I'm going to sign off and say thank you to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit. I hope you enjoyed. It was a fun time. You enjoy. Have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Happy gaming. Have fun. And don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. And if you're new, then maybe even think about subscribing. If this looks like it might be your brand of crazy. So, yeah. Thanks again, everyone. You have a good one. I'll see you later. Ciao.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a